Hi everyone, get started here. so, um, yeah, this is actually one of the dresses I got from Shein that I'm wearing that I put on before I started. Got my bow in, of course. It goes with the color. Um, it's running a little late. I got a pizza in the oven, so I can't forget about it. Um, you guys down. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you, Madison. Thank you, everyone in here. Thank you. Dolly, hi. This is what I got going on, girl. The unicorn mofo princess has got it going on. Yes. And I have the energy to do the yeehaw, yeehaw, da, da, da. Mm. All right. Hello, everyone. Checking some channels out. Given bitches. Ojend. Becky. Sweetie Vlog, thank you. Thank you, Ray Marie. Thank you, Tavish. Do have a pizza in the oven, so I can't forget about that. I might have to leave in like 10 minutes or even less than that. Also, garbage needs to be. But I didn't want to start late. My name is Lucy. Hello, welcome in. Look, guys. Thank you. Grazi, thank you. Um, where did you go? Thank you, Tony CH. Thank you, Flavio. Thank you, Tabish Stitching MBRA. Thank you, everybody. I should also add, like, since I am doing tarot, right? I won't be paying attention to the chat when I'm in the middle of doing my readings. Hey, Blood Dragon. Hey, Mystical Staff Artist. Mystical Staff Artist in the house. Thank you, Roger Blair. Thank you, Raul Chaudhary. Thank you. Thank you, Diley. Thank you for coming. Right. So I got my regular decks. Actually, one of the decks. This is my fire, my air. This is my air, my fire, air, my unicorn, dragons, unicorns, fire, air. And then actually, this is my water deck. It's a new one. I opened it, I shuffled it really good. I saged the hell out of all these decks and myself. Because I've been going through stress with things going on, not going right at home. Like my brother crying for attention. Um, and I don't deserve to live like that. Cleaning up his shit and piss, literally. I don't deserve to live like that. Right in the middle of eating. Among other things, little favors like getting his booze. But I digress. Welcome to my life. And I want to get out of here. So I am going to have to work harder on my channel. Because I do not deserve to live like that. And my mom literally having a physical altercation with me demanding I help my brother. But that's just some of the bullshit I have to put up with at home. Hey, Mahak. Oh, I gotta get rid of that Nightbot because this isn't Nightbot. That's um, a Nightbot. Oh, and I'm gonna have to get up soon to go get the pizza out. Timers. Yeah, right. Those off. All right. All right. Let's see. What did I miss? If I missed any questions, I don't think anybody's asked one yet. All right. You Magic Minds, peace, love, and light. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you and welcome. We are cooking. Thank you for coming. This chat's busy. Right, so I am gonna go. All right, so I will be back in like a minute. Right back. I have a pizza in the oven and I have to take out garbage. So, yeah, thank you, Blood Dragon. Thank you. All right, I'll be back very shortly. Yes, pizza. Yes, I have a pizza in the oven. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. here. Sorry for not being here. I was doing some things. Thank you, MBRA and AEW Lifestyle. Thank you, Diley. Oh yeah, I was gonna show. So I got these decks too. I got three decks. So I got these. These are fairies. Just a fairy deck. This is the witch deck. These are gonna be my if I need to do an advice spread, these are gonna be my advice decks. You know, it's really funny because when I look at these, right? This one's light, this one's dark. I feel like it's like feminine, masculine. Not necessarily well, when you think about nature, it's good and evil, right? Because they're both. I feel like it's like that, good and evil, masculine, feminine. Um, I didn't even think about it like that, but when I put these, like spirit was like just guiding me to like just have these be my advice decks, and it makes perfect sense. So you got fire, air, water, earth, and then you got light and dark. Thank you, Gaia Trees. Thank you, Sir Bowie JS Block. Mm, thank you, BGT. It's tarot relaxing. Um, I mean, it takes a lot of energy. I wouldn't say it's relaxing. I enjoy doing it, if that's what you mean. Um, hey, Rising Phoenix. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for coming. You a mod. Oh, the supermoon. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I never seen it. I've been dealing with a lot of crap at home, just bullshit that I don't deserve to live with. So I just need to work harder on my channel so I can get out of here. Hey, Radhi. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Well, the kind of crap I have to put up with is my brother being very demanding, having not at the store, but in the kitchen to get his booze, any meals that he does. And I do so when I can. But I was right about to do a tarot live stream last time. Then my brother, I said, don't bother me. I'll get to it if I can. It was something to help him with his food because he's disabled. But yeah, so I did, and I was right in the middle of doing my makeup and getting ready for my live stream. And he asked me two more times, and he woke our mom up, refusing, saying that Lucy's refusing to help me. Um, so, and then he was being pushy and demanding. And after that, my mom was screaming in my face. Literally, our noses were touching, and I was screaming back at her. She pushed me, and I pushed her. Um, and said like maybe I should find another place to live, is what she told me. And that's the kind of things I get when I'm helping out my brother when I can, because I do most of the time when I can. And in fact, like I really don't want to, but because I don't want that burden to be put on me. That's why I'm in my room all the time. To be honest, like when my brother's out there, I'm in my room. But I'm not gonna worry about that anymore because now we're not talking. I don't have to put up with this shit. And literally, and the other night, I was in the middle of eating, and he was asking if anybody's awake to talk about his pets, and I had to look at that while I was eating. I did not want I don't deserve to live like that. And then there was one time I had to clean up his diarrhea. I didn't have to, but I did. Um, it was disgusting. One t and there was one time because he does fall sometimes, that there was shit coming out of his ass, diarrhea coming out of his ass. There was one time when he had his bare ass up in the air on the couch. I can't remember why, but how about a look at that? I do not deserve to live like that. Bare fat naked ass. I know, but seriously, no, no, I do not deserve. I mean, I have nothing against you because I know it's funny, but no, like I do not deserve to live like that. And then have to then him cutting himself, crying for attention. That was a cry for attention. And saying and trying to get me to believe, gaslighting me basically, that he wasn't being pushy, that I felt that way. No, you were being pushy when you asked me. So after I said I'll get to it if and when I can. Do not bother me if I can. And then waking our mom up saying that I'm refusing to help him. And then my mom and then he comes to the door and says that mom says you have to help me. Um, And then to say that I'm not being pushed, and he wasn't letting it go either. He was really not letting go. And this isn't the first time he's done something like this, gaslighting me like that. And it's like, you know what? No, I'm not putting up with this shit. Mm-mm. I'm not falling for that. And I'm not buying him cutting himself because he is feeling down and depressed. That is a cry for attention, not for help. Get you a wait, what do you mean, Rising Phoenix? What do you mean? Like you Ehab has an and I'm focused right now is just getting the hell out of here if I can. The way my mom treated me, I will never look at my mom the same way again after that. I don't think I can. That is abuse, and I do not deserve to look like that. I mean, I say that a lot because I don't. I just don't. That is abuse. Hey, stink bug, how's it going? Hey, boy, you want me to get a boyfriend? Honey, I don't have time for a boyfriend. I got enough things going in my mind right now. Uh, I just don't have time or patience for a boyfriend right now. I was already heartbroken recently, and then this bullshit that I have to live with. Hey, Jody, but I mean, I know your heart's in the right place. Yeah, it's a super moon. Yeah, it's a super moon. Hey, Excalibur, thank you for coming. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, this is what I look like for today. I was gonna put my press-on nails on, but I didn't get time for that. Um, well, who's a good dude? You have a lot of people who wait, who's a stink bug? Stink bug must have said something. I was on Yogi's. Yeah, he's a good person. He's cool. Yeah, he's a good friend. Got 30 people in here. Yes, it does. Thank you, everybody, for your support. And hello, Sirius. Hi. Yeah, that's what I look like for today. Yes. Um, my dress, like so. 'Cause I got it from Shein. I did do a video on what I got from Shein and the new tarot decks I got. I still have to upload the video though. But yeah, that's what it looks like for today. Can't see without my glasses. Oh, really, stink bug? Yeah. I think you were talking about something about drinking. Oh, out of respect, but it was about. I probably shouldn't say it here. Thank you, Abe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, question. Yes, question all in caps so I can see it better. Um, that'd be great. I mean, that's why it's up there. I mean, it's okay. Unless if I happen to see it, I don't get to it. Hello, Abe. I'm doing good. Well, I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. How are you? Hello, Kelly. Thank you for coming. Okay, ask. May I have a tarot card, please? Drawn, please. Yes. Um, I can do a general reading if you want Rising Phoenix. The way I do general reading is I do 4 cards. Okay, yeah. Well, I didn't know if it was too personal or not, so I love you, Kelly. All right. Thank you, Sure Germs. So I'm gonna do is this is for Rising Phoenix. All right, Rising Phoenix. You look towards the water deck. You wouldn't happen to be a water sign, would you? That's I know Cancer is one because that's why I am a Cancer. I want to say Scorpio and Pisces. I really need to work on my um, zodiac again. So it goes hand in hand with the tarot. So, all right, this is for Rising Phoenix. Fire sign. Okay, that's the opposite. So I was way off, but I digress. Unless you're on the cusp, I really don't know. But all right, angels, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What does Phoenix need to know? What does Phoenix need to know? Angels, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What does Phoenix need to know? Okay. Oh, these are all crooked up, right? These one are okay. Okay, I'm more card. These. To know. To know. Oh, thank you, Vortex. Mr. Vortex, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. What's going on here? Thank you. Danger. The boss is here. Come on. Danger, the boss is here. Mr. Vortex, thank you. I can get to it. Thank you so much. You know what that means. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. All right, and then Stella is next. I'll get to you, Estella, after Rising Phoenix. All right, Rising Phoenix. Thank you so much for that, Mr. Vortex. Thank you. All right, Rising Phoenix. All right, Rising Phoenix. I feel like this deck is feisty. It wants me to, no, I'm gonna put it back. It's Holy Spirit. What else does? What else does Rising Phoenix need to know? She need to know. Oh, I think these cards. I'm just gonna go with this because, all right, you got 7. All right, so, all right. So what I got for you, Rising Phoenix. So these 3 over here are crooked upright. I read them the way I read them. So you got a 9 of Cups, 10 of Swords, 2 of Swords, crooked upright. And these cards over here are all upright. You've got Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Pentacles, King of Wands, and 5 of Wands. So what I get for you is, well, it feels like right now, for at least for the most part, it's not perfect, but you're at a happy place. But that's also the wish card. It feels like either you're, well, a wish is a prayer. I don't know how you pray, but either you're wishing or you're praying on something. Um, I don't know if you're praying for something to end or getting over. I think you're praying for something to end so something new can begin with that Wheel of Fortune. Because you got the 10 of Swords and 2 of Swords, which 2 of Swords, when it's upright, the way I feel it, is you're stuck. You're you don't know where to go. Like you're stuck between 2 options. When it's in I feel like when it's in reverse, you know what you want. You have one option, you're going for it. But it is a crooked upright, so I feel like you're leaning more towards one option than the other. And whatever that means, I think you're hoping and praying that ends so something new can begin with this Wheel of Fortune. And then you got the Knight of Pentacles. That is a strong commitment card. So is the King of Cups. But that's more about love. I mean, it could be about an opportunity, right? So, and general readings could be about anything. It could be about love or a job or be dependent on someone. It could be anything, right? Um, but that's what I get for here. Like a strong commitment, something new with a strong commitment after this ending that you're hoping for. It looks like. Um, and it looks like you're gonna have a masculine. I don't know if it's like a masculine energy or whoever it is. It feels like they're feisty. I mean, I don't unless you're masculine. I mean, I really don't know. But whatever that means, a masculine, feisty, fiery energy. Either you or someone else is coming into the picture. And you got the 5 of Wands, which is a fighting card. I don't know if they're gonna be like coming in to fight for you or against you. I want to say it's the way this is coming up and just the way I feel for it. I feel like they want to fight for you, if that makes sense, to defend you. Them getting into fights. Um, I feel like it could be you, but I mean that's just the feeling I get with this energy. I really don't know what if it's someone coming in or if maybe it's you fighting. But that's what I get with this whole reading here. You're wishing for something to end so something new can begin with a strong commitment and whatever that means. Someone is a strong fighter on whatever that this whole reading means. Hope that resonates with you, Phoenix. Yes. All right. Who else was next? Oh, Nana. Wait, hold on. Let me go down. Okay, ask. Okay, just Ruben. Okay. There's someone in here. Okay, see this. Um, just okay, okay, I'll give you a jacket. All right. All right. So, does Ruben intend on reaching out? How does how did he feel about our little run in yesterday? Okay, so how does Ruben intend on reaching out to you? So I'm gonna ask it like so I'm gonna ask it. I'm just gonna ask how does I'm just gonna ask it like this. How does he feel about you and how does he intend reaching out? Ask it like that. How does he how does Ruben intend on reaching out to you? How does he feel about you and how does he feel reaching out to you? Um, I'm gonna try something. So I'm gonna do okay, so I think what I'm gonna try to do is 3 to 5 cards on how did he feel about the little run-in yesterday and then 3 to 5 cards on how he intends to get back with you. So how does he feel about you? That's gonna be the first part of the question and then the second part. So I'm gonna aim for 3 cards on that, and then 3 cards on the other. 3 to 5, no more than 5 for each. So I think I'm gonna. There's a card in here that's. Right, try that. So first part. How does Ruben feel about the little run-in with Estrella? How does he feel about that? How does Ruben feel about that? Angel Spirit, how does Ruben feel about that? How does Ruben feel about that? These two jumped out. Let's see what those are. Okay, those cards are here. All right. And then how does he intend to reach out to Estella? Spirit, Holy Spirit, how does he intend to reach out? Spirit, Holy Spirit, how does he intend to reach out? Let's go to new comment, just in case there's something like a super chat, because I don't want to miss a super chat. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, thank you, Nene. Sorry, I missed it. Where is it? Can't believe I missed that. It doesn't show up in here. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much, Nene. I'm sorry I missed that. I apologize. I think it's Excalibur, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry. I missed that. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billia. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. I can't believe I missed that. All right. So, how does he intend reaching out to you? So, Spirit, how does he intend to reach out to Estella? Okay. Those two cards want to talk. So, okay. So, Estella, how does he feel about the run-in yesterday? So I got here. I got a King of Wands. These are all upright. King of Wands upright, Ten of Wands upright, and Page of Cups. How does he feel about the little run-in yesterday? Um, well, over here, I feel like with the King of Wands and the Ten of Wands upright like that, it feels like he's very dominant. Like like almost like he was trying to top you, I guess, in the conversation. Like almost like I'm right, you're wrong kind of thing. Being being arrogant. I feel like he was being arrogant with you there. Then you got a Page of Cups moving. I feel like with this card moving forward, maybe. I don't know what that means, but I feel like I don't know if it's like move forward with you or try to avoid you, and I'll explain why in the next set here. Because you got a Crooked Reverse, the Well. That's different in this. The Well in this deck is also a Wish card, but it's all mostly reverse. But then you got a Crooked Upright 8 of Cups and a Crooked Upright 4 of Cups. So I feel like there's definitely a block here. That is my block. It is a block card, especially like with this guy, and there's this mountain blocking him. But it also means like leaving something behind. Um, it almost feels like he's wishing. And you asked how he's gonna come reach out to you. It feels like he's avoiding it actually. Like he doesn't want to talk to you. Um, almost like I feel like he's thinking. I almost wonder. I feel like he's thinking of a way to avoid you for good. That's what it feels like, at least right now. That might change, but that's what it feels like. It feels like he's trying to block you somehow, trying to block you out, and it feels like he's wishing on that. I think maybe that's what the Page of Cups means moving forward without you. I think that's what that means. I feel like that's what that means. Um, because he's very arrogant. He doesn't want to be wrong with that King of Wands and that Ten of Wands there. Again, that's also a block card. I feel like he's blocking you out. Um, I feel like I need to do an advice spread on this. So I feel like we're going to do an advice spread, maybe with this. Hope that resonates with you. What should Estella do with this situation? Should Estella do this situation? Something's telling me though not to. You know what? No. But anyways, yeah, something's telling me not to do that. Um, yeah. All right. So, let's see, what's this? Yes, you can ask a question, Adrian. You said LOL. Okay, so I assume I don't know what that means, but that's what I got in my reading. So I won't do a advice spread for that. Um, what? Anybody has a question? Oh no, can you type it in again, Adrian? I missed it. I apologize. What is Cam thinking about me? Okay. What is Cam thinking about you? Just gonna go back down. She creator. What is Cam thinking about you? What is Cam thinking about you? Right. What is Cam thinking about Adrian? Is Cam- So I got the Fool upright, Ten of Pentacles crooked upright, Strength crooked upright like that, and then I got Four of Pentacles sideways. So what I got here is the Fool, new beginning. What, and you said what Cam is thinking about you. So I want to say like it's really weird. This Ten of Pentacles came out, but it feels like it wanted to spin, but it ended on a crooked upright. So I feel like with the Ten of Pentacles, it feels like a bipolar. I don't know. I could be wrong about that, but it feels like a bipolarness of wanting to be together, wanting to be apart. Just the way this came out and how it was found. But I mean, overall, even though there's stuff going on, I feel like in his head because of that, the way that just came out. Um, It does feel like he wants to start something with you, a new beginning, whether that's a friendship or love. I mean, whatever that means. Um, I feel like he does have a lot of love for you with that strength card, though. There might be some difficulties because it is a crooked upright, but he does have a lot of love for you, whether that's as a friend or as a lover. Now, with this Four of Pentacles sideways, I do feel well. To me, when I look at the Four of Pentacles in any deck, generally it's a patience card, and when it's like this in reverse, patience. So I feel like he's struggling to be patient, but he's managing whatever that means on um, his feelings towards you. Almost like maybe he doesn't know how to approach his feelings, like deep down feelings. I think that's what this is telling me. Like, I mean, whether he has feelings for you or not, I kind of feel like he has feelings for you. I think he does. I think that's what it's telling me. Like he has feelings for you. Just the way I'm reading this reading, like he has feelings for you. I think he just doesn't know how to go about it or how to talk about it, right? Talk about his feelings. Like if you ask about him, how he feels about you, if he has feelings for you, he might not be honest or open about it. I think that's what's going on here. But I do think there are feelings there, strong feelings. Just I feel like you have a lot of inner turmoil about that though. Insecurities. That's what it feels like there. Hope that answers your question, yo, Adrian. Right, who else came in? Hey, intuitive me. Thank you for coming, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you, Lady Sky. Thank you for coming. Dove. Thank you. You are so welcome, yo, Adrian. I hope that helps. Yeah, I love you. I love you, Elizabeth. I think I got everybody. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Budoy, Nassar. I'm doing great, Achu. How are you? Going live at night like this is actually better suited for me. So I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Maybe not necessarily 9 o'clock at night. Reason why I went 9 o'clock tonight, and I will probably again, is because I have a friend of mine, Tarot by Andrew. He does tarot, and I go support him. I'm actually one of his moderators. Actually, I was his only moderator moderating the chat tonight. Hey, Shiloh. Right, Shiloh. Okay. You want to know, ask, are Robert and I are reuniting in the future? Okay. Shiloh. Are Shiloh and Robert reuniting in the future? Is Robert okay? Is Robert and Shiloh reuniting in the future? Unicorns. Are they reuniting in the future? Spirits, Holy Spirit, are they reuniting in the future? Robert and Shiloh reuniting in the future. Angel spirits, Holy Spirit, are they reuniting in the future? Stop. Are they reuniting in the future? Spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Reuniting in the future. Maybe reuniting in the future, yes or no? They reuniting in the future, yes or no? What's this? Okay, well, so I got the sun. Okay, so I got these two cards came out. The sun and the Six of Cups in a crooked reverse. And then you got two swords upright. And then over here you got King of Swords with the Ace of Wands. So what I got for you is in the future, I'm getting overall probably not because you got the sun, even though it's a crooked reverse, it's giving me a probably not there. And then you got the Two of Swords, which is a maybe card. But then you got the King of Swords and the Ace of Wands over here upright. Um, I feel like overall, definitely not in the. I'll say this, not in the immediate future or after that, but maybe down the line, whatever that means to you, whatever time means to you. Not in the immediate future or the future, but way in the future. It feels like with these cards, with the King of Swords and Ace of Wands, you reuniting. Um, But I mean, even with that, that's a soft yes, just because of what these cards are telling me over here. So in the way future, it's a soft yes. So um, I'm sorry to give you that bad news, but I mean, there's still hope, but just not anytime soon. It's definitely something you're wishing for. That because Ace of Wands, that's a wish card right at the end. Like that's your biggest wish. At least your biggest wish right now, I should say. Thank you, Yas Henny Dia. Thank you. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you, Mom Shi. Thank you, Vizia, MG Australia. Molly, too. Thank you. Choose World. I'm always surprised when you're up so early. It's because I've been up all night, but it's 10:04 PM here right now. So I'll probably be up till like 3 in the morning and then go to bed. Right now I need to eat something. Oh, these are my new decks that I got. So I got fairies. These are fairies. This is just a witch deck, like a dark witch deck. Dark, like almost like dark themed. And then I got Mermaid, Ocean. This is my water deck. I got. And these are my advice decks. If I need to do an advice spread, if I feel called to do it. So I am really hungry. I am gonna go get. I like to dip my pizza in marinara sauce. So I'll be right back. Oh, I'll do this one, and then I'm gonna go get it. So Saren Tuia asks, does R understand my point of view in my message? Does R understand your point of view? I just scared it's whisper. Does R understand your point of view? Does R understand Saren's point of view? And just your guys. Thank you, Shina. Is R oh, excuse me. Oh, does R understand your point of view? R understand Siren's point of view? Angel spirits. Angel spirits, Holy Spirit. R understands Siren's point of view. Does R understand Siren's point of view? Does R understand Siren's point of view? Understands Siren's point of view. These cards don't want to talk. Does R understand Siren's point of view? R understands Siren's point of view. So that's too many. Okay. Right, so I got 6 cards for you. So, they're all crooked upright. Got 8 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. But then these 3 cards wanted to pop out: the Wheel of Fortune, Death, and the Emperor. So I feel like over here, I feel like for the most part, and then with that 2 of Pentacles, um, I feel like there's a couple things that he's struggling to see your point on. Maybe like 2 or 3 things. Um, like understand your point of view in your message. I mean, for the most part, but there are a couple things that I feel like he's struggling to understand. Um, but I feel like with that 8 of Wands, he's willing to try to understand where you're coming from. And then you got the Wheel of Fortune, Death, and the Emperor. So with the Wheel of Fortune and Death, well, it's a crooked upright. So I feel like with the Wheel of Fortune and Death, um, Death, it's ending something and then moving forward with something new. And with the Wheel of Fortune, that confirms that. So I think he wants to either one. I think both of you actually want to put this to whatever the situation is. Want to put this situation to rest and move on. But I feel like there are a couple things that are in this situation that are either you. I feel like it's him that's having a hard time understanding and trying to get past it. But I do think eventually, whatever, even if he doesn't come to a conclusion of trying to figure this out, right? Even if there's no conclusion on trying to figure this out, I do think it will just be dropped and move on. Um, because I feel like at the end of the day, he's the emperor, or at least he's trying to be, because it is a crooked upright. So, like, I feel like he's gonna have to, he's gonna have to swallow his pride and take the high road at the end of the day. Because I do feel like just a little bit arrogant on something in this situation here with that 8 of Wands, because that's fire energy, and fiery people can be arrogant, and that's what I feel with that 8 of Wands there. So I hope that helps. Um, yeah, I guess just be patient, because eventually I do think he will take the high road and, swallow his pride. I mean, he's gonna have to. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Saran. You see, yeah. Okay, William, ask. This show sucks. What show sucks? Andy, will I get good news from my job about my complaint that I filed? Okay, Andy. Will you get good news from your job about the complaint that you filed? Going with the water deck again. Will you get good news from the job that about the complaint that you filed? Okay. Oh, Andre, I'm sorry. Andre. Something like that. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, everyone in here. All right. Will you get good news from the job? Will you get good news about the job? Will you get good news from your job about the complaint that you filed? Will you get good news from the complaint that you filed? Just for God's Holy Spirit, will Andre get good news from the complaint that she filed? She get news of the complaint that she filed. Let's see. What? Yeah. Well, your cups. It's interesting. Okay, so I got the Tower in reverse. Then I got the Nine of Cups and Three of Cups in reverse. But then I got the Hermit in reverse. Now, in a love reading, when the Hermit comes in reverse, that's a good thing because it's coming together, right? This is being alone and isolated. So I do feel like, and with the Tower in reverse, um, like I feel like with the Tower would have been like it would have been like a no if it was upright. That's the interesting part about this. So I feel like in this case, these are yeses on each end, but then no's in the middle. So it's like 50-50. I think what this is trying to tell me is there will be some agreement made about a bully, but I don't think that bully is going to get fired. He's going to get a talking to and a warning, I think, um, because there's no love there. There's no love. I feel like, in a way, it's doing you an injustice. Like almost like they're doing a slap on the wrist. That's what it feels like to me. He's going to get a slap on the wrist, but he's not going to get fired if that's what you're hoping for, which I feel like it kind of is, but unfortunately, it's not going to happen. I hope your SNAP benefits come in soon. I don't know what you mean, William. I don't even know who this is. Thank you, Moni, Jessica. That I hope that helps you, Andrew, Andre. Laundry. I'm sorry if I'm not saying it right. Hey, She Cooks, thank you for coming. Thank you, She Cooks. Yeah, that's what I look like for today. My makeup look. This is my look for today. Well, I did wear a dress earlier, but I wanted to wear this one. I look good in black. I mean, I look good in a lot of things, but yes. Um, yeah, I put a lot of work into my makeup. I actually double layered it with everything glitter and the glycering lip gloss, and regular lipstick and doubled it. Yes. Mm. Hey, Sandy and Jackson. Hey, I remember you on Cat and Jax. Welcome. Oops. I need to. You need to put. You need to put more in your makeup. I'm trying on here. Um, since nobody has questions, I think I'll go and I look big and scary, but I'm a nice guy. No, yeah, you are a nice guy. I think you said you're like 6'4", right? Hey, She Cooks. Thank you for coming. We're not coming for the great team. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billy, yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billy. And the Muffle Princess thanks you. Thank you, Sniper. Thank you, Rose Homemaking. Rosie Homemaking. Just realized you're in stream. I can talk for a minute, but it looks like you're ending. No, I'm not going to be ending. I use StreamYard just because it's easier for me. Um, if it was open panel, you'd be more than welcome to come up, Stink Bug, if you wanted. But, oh, ask Adrian. What is Cam's next move? I think I already answered that. I don't want to answer it again though. Ask, you know, um, I think I already asked that. I don't scare your viewers away. No, oh, you're not gonna scare my viewers away. Come on now. Um, no, I can try. I'll ask. What is Cam's next move for you? Cam's next move. Holy Spirit. Cam's next move. Yeah, I'll talk for a minute. I know you're going through. Yeah, I know. God, I want to get the fuck out of here. Oh, I can ask it. I asked how he felt about me. Oh, you're asking what his next move. Yeah, yeah, I can ask what his next move is. Um, so I need to just go live more often. Try to get this thing going off the ground so I can get the fuck out of here. All right, guys, I'm gonna answer Adrian's question. So, what's Cam's next move? What is Cam's next move? So what is Cam's next move? What is Cam's next move? This wanted. No, that's too many. Come on. I did say the lovers came up right, crooked up right on the top, but right. What is Cam's next move? Come on. Answer cards. What is Cam's next move? Those cards want to talk. This one wants to go sideways. He's going to go like that. All right. All right. All right. All right. So I got Death sideways, Ace of Pentacles, and Two of Pentacles with the Two of Wands crooked upright like that. Um, well, with the Death card, it's a ending something and starting something new, right? But I think he's like on the fence of if he should make his. I think like what with the context of your question, I think he's still thinking about it. Um, really, like really on the fence, like 50-50, if he should make a move on you or not. But I will say, like, if he does, not a guarantee, but if he does, I do feel like it's a not perfect, but Ace of Pentacles with a Two of Pentacles with right there. Things are gonna have to be worked out. But if you can get past that, you can start at least getting along and managing each other. If you can get past that, making plans with each other. Um, because I do feel like if you can do all that, if he does pursue you, it's not guaranteed that things will slowly start to get better and start to go from crooked upright to upright all the way. But that's what I feel like. I don't know what his next move is, but he's on whatever it is. He's on the fence. But I will say, if he does make a move on you, it's with good intentions. I will tell you that it can only be good intentions. Hope that helps you, Yo Adrian. Thank you, Antama Yadal. Morning, Grading Point. Trying to find your link. Oh, I don't have it in here. Um, because I'm doing tarot. Because it's tarot and I don't have anybody up here. Um, I don't know if I'll do it, an open panel or not. Um, otherwise I would, but right now I'm gonna go get some marinara sauce to dip in with my pizza. Yeah, I'm sorry, stink bug. Yeah. Are you doing okay? Well, I'm doing okay for now. Just shit with my family, having to deal with my brother. He was cutting himself for attention. And then before that, being very demanding when I was about to go live on my live stream. After all the times I helped him, he screams. He calls me a bitch and starts calling me he and him. That was when he crossed the line. After I have, there was one time I had to pick up his diarrhea, no joke. And then the other night, he wanted me to dump out his piss right in the middle of, and then he repays me like that and tries to get our mom to force me to help him, literally screaming in my face, nose to nose, and pushes me, and then tells me maybe I should find another place to live. We talk, but I don't look at my mom the same way anymore. So just that's what's going on, Adrian. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here one way or another. I don't deserve to live like that. But thank you, Slice of Farming. Thank you. And thank you, Stinkbug. You're a great friend. Thank you. Yeah, and that's my own family doing that to me. I honestly do not feel 100% safe here. I don't, and I should. That's not okay. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billia. And the muffled princess thanks you. I would be louder, but people are sleeping. I have to be quiet. This is what I'm talking about, walking on eggshells. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, walking on eggshells. Thank you, Slice of Farming. But if there's more screaming matches, I want this to be on so you guys can hear and witness what I have to live with. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna use my channel to get out of here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Alright. So you should probably consider. Maybe you're so sweet, Stink Bug. Thank you. Um, I really don't like asking people for help. I'm gonna try to be independent. See how this goes. Just going live more often and doing what I do here. Yeah, thank you. And I know you pretty well too. Um, I see you everywhere on the YouTube streets. I've known you for a while. But anyways, I need to get something to eat. I'm hungry. I got something to eat. I need to get dipping sauce. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Stinkbug. Yeah, and, I haven't been live. I think I'm just gonna go live more often. Um, just network a bunch and go live go live like this every other night doing tarot. Seems like it's a good time to do tarot anyway, whether it's, 6 PM or it's 9 PM Central Standard Time. Um, yeah, thank you, Adrian, 'cause I do not I do not deserve to live like this. This is abuse. I'm getting out of here. Thank you, She Cooks. And this is why I do not have time to date. I do not have time for a boyfriend. I can't have a boyfriend when I'm like this. I'm too busy. Thank you, everybody, for your support. And I'm not even. I'm gonna just gonna try my best when it comes to networking. Um, and go live every other day, every other night. Um, I love you, She Cooks. I love you to pieces. Thank you. You're so sweet. Um, and so are you, Stinkbug. Thank you. Um, yeah, get out of here. Just go live more often. Even if I don't, that's what I was gonna say. Even if I don't reach my the like quota I want, with the amount of likes, just go live anyway. Just try my best to, we're all trying here. So try my best when it comes to networking. I work pretty fucking hard. I'm just gonna have to work harder. And even if I don't feel like doing tarot, at least, cancel it or extend it and do an open panel instead. At least do something. Thank you, Pooja Takis. Thank you. Mm, the tombstone pizza sprinkled some cheddar cheese on top. I'm doing okay, Pooja. How are you? Thank you, Poon M. Hey, Diley Streams. Ashdale, thank you. Mm, Okay. How does Tay feel about me? How does Tay feel about you? Good morning, Bass. All right. I'm going a bit towards the unicorns. All right. How does Tay feel about you? Those cards want to talk. Yes. Yes. How does Tay feel about you? Spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Tay feel about too many. Okay. So I got that's interesting. I got two crooked uprights going one way and then two crooked uprights going the other. So you got Knight of Swords with the strength going one way, and then you got the Devil with the Ace of Pentacles going towards the other. And you asked, how does Tay feel about you? Um, it feels like he's trying to communicate with you. I don't know. It feels like he really wants to. It's like he's. It feels like it could. I could be wrong. I feel like because it's going. Feels like it's fighting energy here in a way. Because I feel like he's the Knight of Swords and Strength, and I feel like you're the Devil and Ace of Pentacles. Um, I don't know. It could be about love or something like friendship, or I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, about a situation. He's trying to talk to you because that Knight of Swords is a direct communication card. But there's a struggle here because with this devil and a card the reverse, I feel like you have your guard up. It's like you're resisting, but you want to start something with the Ace of Pentacles. Um, but I feel like he's making you struggle because you know, you have your guard up, and that's what's causing him to struggle. And there's this fight going on in a way, like trying to break your break your guard down. Because I do think part of you wants to start something, but part of you has it guarded with that devil. I hope this is making sense. Do you feel it? I feel like you have your guard up, but you also want to start something. Like it's like you're very hesitant with this person. That's what it feels like here. Yeah. Wish you the best, soul child. Thank you, Bass. I don't know if I can do advice spreads right now because I'm just. I probably would have, but um, you're so welcome, soul child. So welcome. I'm just trying my best here. What I have. Okay, Pooja. Have a good time live streaming. Thank you. Raymond, ask what do you want to ask? Did I miss it? Oh, What's coming for me in love for the rest of the year? What's coming for you in for the love for the rest of the year in a coin? What's coming to Raymond for the rest of the year in love? What's coming to Raymond in love for the rest of the year? Just whisper what's coming for Raymond for that rest of the year. What is coming for Raymond? In terms of love. What's coming to Raymond? For the rest of the year. Well, so I got 8 of rods, they're wands in this case, upright, crooked upright, wheel of fortune, upright, 4 of cups, crooked upright, and then the star, which is a wish card, and it's a major arcana. Um, and you said in terms of love. Here. Um, well, it feels like right now it's like you're very open and willing to start something with someone. I don't know if it's a specific person or if you have more than one interest. But you got the Wheel of Fortune. Um, I do feel like you are thinking about a particular person with this reading, especially with the Four of Cups, so cups of thought. And it is leaning towards, well, it is a crooked upright. So I want to say it's leaning towards more of a yes than a no because of just the way this is. Um, but I do feel like, though, with that particular person, I mean, it's going to be I'll just say probably not. I don't know whether she finds someone new or it doesn't work out. I don't know because you got the star and a crooked reverse. I think there's a good chance, not a guaranteed, but a good chance why this card is popping out is because she's going to be, or I don't know, this person is going to be taken before you have that opportunity to take that person that you want to be with. But it's not guaranteed. It can change. It's a probably, not guaranteed. Just remember that. But I do feel like that's what's going on here. Hope that makes sense. And that's from now to the end of the year. That's what I was looking in my mind, um, thinking about in my mind when I was doing this reading from now until January 1st. That was for Raymond, I think. Yeah, Raymond. What do you want to ask Adriana? Awesome gaming. Thank you for coming. Mm. Hey, easy home cooking. Hey, Lynn. So I'm eating on camera, but I am so hungry. Thank you, Lynn. Mm, very good. Mm, the sausage tombstone. I sprinkled some cheese on it, cheddar cheese. Hey, gardening point. Thank you, gardening point, for your support. Thank you. Having pizza. That's what I'm eating. Easy home cooking. Pizza. Mm, again, sorry I'm eating on camera, but so hungry. Hey, Jeannie Jane official. Thank you, She Cuts. I don't show, I don't show food on my teeth. Someone said to brush my teeth in one of my videos, and I was like, thank you for pointing out those differences. You are so right. I saw that too. Just uh, a stupid childish troll, but that's how I respond to them. Thank you, Jane. Keep at 'em on. Thank you. Hey, Mary. Yes, silly people and dumb and soft teeth were probably missing. But yeah, some of their teeth were probably missing too. You're right. Mm. Thank you, Easy Home Cooking. I'm doing well, Usha. How are you? Hey, Shri. Thank you for coming. I don't want to do this on camera. Oh, I'll get to you at Roberto, Nita. Just be back in a second. Hmm, I missed something. Okay, no, good. I did. Okay. All right. All right. So you asked, what's ahead for me in the month of November? Okay. What's for you in the month of November? All right. What's for Roberto Nita in the month of November? Angel Spirits always say it's for Roberto. It's interesting. It's for Roberto. It's for Roberto. It's- it's Roberto. Well, okay. Okay. Um, okay, so you got Crooked Reverse, Seven of Swords, Sideways, Three of Wands, Crooked Upright, Judgment. And these three cards came out crooked upright all at once. So you got Two of Wands, Four of Swords, and Eight of Swords. I feel like with the Seven of Swords, when it's upright, it's like a manipulative, sneaky card, right? Or strategic. But I feel like when it's in reverse, it's being like you're being sincere. You're not taking any shortcuts. I mean, it's a crooked reverse. I mean, you might be being being creative about certain things, but not necessarily doing anything selfish or in bad will or taking cheap shortcuts if you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Um, so I feel like that's what's going on with that. And then with Three of Wands sideways, it feels like you have plans, but you're struggling to put them into action. Um, so yeah, it's like you're being a little bit creative with good intentions, creative with good intentions, but you're having trouble putting those plans into action. Um, I mean, I think you're making a good judgment for the most part, whatever this is. Um, you're making a good judgment call on that. Um, um, thinking about, I think you're in the process of thinking about how to go about this because this judgment also represents rebirth. So I do feel like you're thinking about what you really want before you actually put that plan into action. Um, but then over here, you got Two of Wands, Four of Swords, and Eight of Swords. Two of Wands, it feels like to me you're gonna have to, after whatever this is later, I don't know if it's gonna be a new plan. I feel like whatever you have right now is, I do feel like it's not gonna work out, it's gonna fail, and then you'll have to start a new plan again, especially aspected with these cards. So I do feel like actually with this, whatever is going on here isn't gonna work out. And then you're gonna have to go back. It feels like you're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. You're gonna be under a lot of stress and you'll feel trapped. You don't know, like, you won't know what to do, unfortunately. That's what it feels like with this. But I do feel like I should give you an advice spread. And thank you everybody for coming in. Just so you know, I don't pay attention to chat when I'm in the middle of a reading, but I will get to if I can when I can, the best I can. Um, so I will give you an advice spread on what you should do with this. I mean, before I even draw, I mean, I do feel like you should just end this plan now and go back to the drawing board. It might bring you stress, but that's just what it feels like with that already. But I digress. Let's see what Spirit wants to say for your advice. I have been leaning towards the fairy deck. So, what advice do you want to give Roberto on this? Spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What do you want? What advice do you want to give Roberto? What advice do you want to give Roberto? What advice do you want to give Roberto on this? I still want to give Roberto. It's really annoying when they like go to the ground and then I have to search. Hope that's all of them. Hope so. That's nice forward. Swords. Nice forward. Okay, I don't know about that these cards, but this card feels like it wants to. I just want to give Roberto. Okay. So, okay. So for your advice, I got Ace of Swords upright, the Chariot crooked reverse, Nine of Pentacles upright, Two of Wands, and Queen of Swords crooked upright. So what this tells me is, well, with the Ace of Swords, I feel like you're going to have direct, well, whatever this situation is, you're going to have direct communication with someone about this situation, have direct communication. Um, and with the Chariot in a crooked reverse, they might not like it, whatever you have to say to them. I feel like you want to say something to somebody. And I feel like you know they're not going to like it and they're not. But just whatever this means, just know that will come, you will be rewarded for it with the Nine of Pentacles upright. And then I feel like if you do that, you can move on with a new plan, at least mostly. I do feel like there's going to be a brief moment in time where it's not going to be a peaceful interaction. But after that, I do feel like it'll start your new plan if you do it this way. Because I do feel like this after this minor altercation, um, I do feel like it'll work out better for you with this Two of Wands and Queen of Swords there. Um, Having direct communication, knowing what you want, and getting out of because it feels like you're in a mess right now, and you have to stand up for yourself. It feels like so you can do get what you want, at least for the most part. Um, but I feel like that's what it's trying to tell me to tell you to do. You gotta speak up and um, voice your opinion and your feelings. I don't know if I can confirm that, but if if it is, um, I'd say so. I mean, Queen of Swords. That's the well, I call it the bitch card, and and I am Queen of Swords. But I'm not a stick up for myself. I do have boundaries. You better believe it. I don't put up with bullshit. Like if I'm being disrespected, you better believe I am going to not tolerate that. And I assume she's the kind of person that kind of person. But unlike some people, I do think and care about other people, about their boundaries, right? You respect my boundaries, I respect yours. That's how I see that. But yeah, Queen of Swords is pretty much I feel like standing your ground. You don't take bullshit. You cut through the bullshit. And I feel like maybe she is Queen of Swords. Like she doesn't put up with bullshit. So in that case, I guess that would confirm that she is the person that is in those cards and what you got to do. I hope this resonates with you. You are welcome, Roberto. Yeah, and if there's any card that I know the best, it's the Queen of Swords. Because that's me. And I am not ready King of Swords, because I am going through a hell time. These decks. Actually, I don't know, the way this deck feels, it feels nice on my hands. And it sounds nice too. You're so welcome, Roberto. You are so welcome. Thank you, Mystical Stab Artist. What does that mean? Cactus, left arrow, and peach. What does that mean? Ask. Will I be able to permanent in my current company within is currently on probation? Okay, so DMY asks, oh, I'm trying to understand this question. Will I be permanent in my current company in 3 months? I'm assuming you want if you're going to be able to get that permanent position you want and being off probation. Ask it like that within the next 3 months. Okay, which deck do you want me to use? Ask. Will you be able to have, will you be able to be will you be I think you were saying off probation. Will you have a permanent position within the next 3 months? Okay. Will you have a permanent position within the next 3 months with your company? Jeremiah wants to know. Okay. Jeremiah wants to know permanent position within the next 3 months. All right. So I got for you is reverse page of swords, crooked. Then you got upright the star, upright page of pentacles, and an upright two of wands. Um, I'd say actually, I would say maybe. I mean, I could be wrong about this. But I want to say maybe even because you got a page of swords, not right now, but then you got the star, page of pentacles, and two of rods. I do feel like you're gonna have an interview or someone's gonna talk to you about having a current permanent position very soon. I would say like within a month. And I watch you for a little bit. So and it is a crooked upright. So just be careful what you do if you're on probation. Because I do feel like I don't know if that's talking about I do know, like, I feel like within a month you'll be talked to, and then they'll watch you for a little bit, and then you will get that position, that permanent position you want. So, for sure, you will get that within 3 months. According to this reading, you will. Um, it feels like it's gonna be a process, though. They're gonna talk to you, and they're gonna keep their eye on you to make sure that, you're a good fit for that permanent position. But overall, yes, that crooked upright, just I feel like there's a potential that it might not work or you might slip up. Just be aware of that. But other than that, yes. Yes, you will, DMY. Okay, Versha wants to know, hi, I'm looking to get answers from a loved one who passed away. I don't know if I can get answers. Do you have a specific person, Varsha? I mean, I can try, but I can try. It is just one person, right? I'm assuming. Welcome back, Dr. Bryant. Thank you, Sitos. Thank you. Mhm. Hello, channel. Check it. Hello, Antima. Thank you. I just want to confirm with angels if possible. Um, uh, doesn't answer. It is about one person, right? I'm assuming it's about one person because you said it's about what was it? I'm looking to get answers from a loved one who passed away. Is it one person or is it multiple people? I mean, you don't have to say their name or even their initials. I just need to know if it's one or more than one. Then I can do that. Okay, one. Okay. Like I'm being like, towards the water deck. All right. So you want to know what messages this person you have in mind wants to tell you. I'm gonna try my best here, okay? Okay. All right. Let's see here. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Varsha's passed over loved one need to tell her? What does Varsha's loved one need to tell her? Passed over loved one need to tell her. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Varsha's passed over loved one need to tell her? What does this person need to tell her? What does this person need to tell Varsha? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, this what does this person need to and or want to tell Varsha? Do they need and what do they need and or want to? Sure. Just spirit guides, Holy Spirit. It's too many. This card wants to talk. Okay. It's too, what do they need? It's too many. I need to work on this. This. I need. I want to. need to tell? I don't even know what to tell first. Okay. So, okay, so what I got for you, Barsha, is whoever this person you're talking about. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna show the cards. I got a crooked upright, the chariot, crooked reverse, 10 of Wands. Then these three cards wanted to come out sideways. So I got Knight of Pentacles, Four of Swords, and Queen of Wands. So whoever this person you're talking about is, when I got the chariot, I got phrase in my head, stand your ground. I think the 10 of Wands um, confirms that because when it's upright, it's stress, burden, a block card, right? But when it's in reverse, it's that block not being there, or at least mostly not there, not under stress. So I feel like it's trying to tell you, like, you might be. I think you're struggling to stand your ground a little bit, stand up for yourself a little bit. I do feel like if you do that, stand up for yourself, whatever that means, whatever you have to do to stand up for yourself, to enforce your boundaries, you will not have to deal with, this, right? At least for the most part. Um, at least you'll be able to manage it better if you do that, stand your ground. Um, but with that, you got these sideways cards. Um, it feels like you're in a little bit of a situation that's not positive. Almost like, even though you have your boundaries, right? And you're sticking up for yourself, it kind of feels like you're on eggshells because these cards are all sideways here. Got Four of Swords. That's a stress card when it's upright, but it's sideways. So stress is lower than it would have been if you don't do this. I mean, I feel like if you do this, um, you'll have less stress. I think that's what that's trying to tell me. Um, and even though you're enforcing those boundaries, you might be having to distance yourself from certain people. I think that's what that's telling you with the Queen of Wands and Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles as a commitment card. Not necessarily about love, but it could be about making a deal with someone, or it could be a contract. Um, but with the Knight of Pentacles being sideways like that, you don't really have a commitment, more like a moral obligation, if that makes sense. Not a have to do, even like have to do, right? Um, because you have to enforce those boundaries if it's something you're not comfortable with. You got to break those ties. I feel like that's what your loved one is trying to tell you is you got to stick up for yourself, and you might have to distance yourself from certain people. And um, when you do that, I do feel like these cards are going to end up being more positive in your benefit. So I hope that makes sense and what you need to hear from your loved one. Because I do feel like that's what your loved one is trying to tell you. Or that's for Varsha. I think the advice would be implied there. It's like you have to do this first step first, and then um, if you need another question after that, you can ask me or another tarot card reader. Just gotta do those steps first. Hope that resonates with you, Patricia. Hazel. Oh, so tired. See what I got here. Thank you for the 157 likes, everybody. Yes, thank you, Lucy. You're right about that. The contract. What exactly did you mean there? I mean, I don't know what that meant with the contract. I mean, it could be about a contract. I mean, it could be about anything, right? Um, I guess like with the contract, it feels like it's not like well, what I got, it's like more of like an obligation, not like something you have to do. I mean, that's what I got in the cards, and maybe it's talking about something else. Um, Basically, like having to stick up for yourself and not walking on eggshells because it feels like you're kind of walking on eggshells. But you have to stick up for yourself and enforce your boundaries and and you might have to distance yourself from certain people. And if until you do that, you're gonna end up living like with your boundaries not enforced and walking on eggshells. So that's what your loved one is trying to tell you. Thank you, she cuts. Yes, absolutely. I've been thinking about this as a soul contract, and I wanted to clarify, to be honest. The advice made sense. Oh, so a soul contract. Yeah, that's what yeah, when you said contract, yeah, I thought maybe you meant something like, because I don't do legal questions, but I thought maybe you meant like legal. But when you say soul, yeah, I mean, that's not like anything you signed, at least not literally in the physical plane, but yeah, it's more of like a moral obligation, not like something that's written in stone. You have to do it. And this deck has been funny. I think maybe it's because just separate every single color. I don't know. I think some of these cards are sticking together, so I'm just going to separate them all. Back in. This is a new deck, so separate each single card. Because I didn't know. if this was a soul contract or something like a soulmate. It's hard for me to differentiate. I want to get answers on that. If you could again. Oh, you want to know if this is okay, so you want to know if the reading I just did for you is a soul contract or a soulmate, like a lover. I think that's what you meant. Now, when it comes to soulmates, I do think we have more than one. I think we have many, actually, and I'm gonna tell you why. Um, things happen. We have choices, right? Um, if they're not on the same energy, you know, on the same energy, the same frequency as you, then they are not your soulmate at that time. I mean, I do think like love can you can fall in love and fall out of love, and I think it's because your frequency is changing and you're not matching up correctly, and I think that's a big part of it. Um, but I can see what I get. I don't know. I also, but at the same time, I also feel like there are two people that are made for each other. I mean, it is possible, right? So, I mean, it's like a yes and no. Like we do have like one person. I do think there. Part of me wants to say there is that one person that you're meant to be with, but then there's another part of me that says there's um, more than one option that's possible. So, I mean, I can check. I know people that have had many partners. So, I mean, there was one guy that I thought was my soulmate, and he turned out to be a piece of shit, right? So, I didn't know if this was soul contract or like a soulmate. Okay, so you want to know if it's. I'm just gonna go with like your one and only soulmate because I feel like that's what I feel like that's what it's wanting me to ask. So I'm gonna ask if this is talking about a soul contract or your one and only soulmate, the person you're meant to be with. So I will ask it like that. If it's about a soulmate, I would get a lot of love cards like Ace of Cups, Two of Cups, Three of Cups, Ten of Cups, Nine of Cups. That's a wish card, by the way. Um, the lovers, of course, the star. I mean, all those cards, certain cards. So it's about a soul So this is for, and I'll get to D-Lot after that, after this one. So for Varsha, if this is about a soul contract or a soulmate, just break this with spirit. About a soul contract or a soulmate. Soul contract or soulmate. Okay. Soul contract or soulmate for Varsha. Soul contract. Soulmate. These cards are sticking together too much. So, contract or soulmate. I'm gonna take that. That card wants to talk, 'cause I think it does. So, yeah. All right. The sun is also a love card. I don't think it's talking about love so far. With that. So I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, it's not talking about a soulmate, but it is talking about a soul contract. So I feel like something okay, this is what I feel like. So first of all, I got Eight of Wands, crooked upright, then Death upright, and then the Sun, crooked upright, and then Two of Wands in reverse. Um, I feel like in your last life, because I do believe we've lived past lives, but I do think this is specifically talking about your previous life. So, not the life you're living now, but your last one that you were in. I think that's what these cards are talking about. Now, death doesn't necessarily mean actual literal death, but I do think it feels like it is in this case. Um, and I feel like with that Eight of Wands, like, it is a crooked upright, it's not, like, upright all the way. It did come I do feel like it came unexpectedly in your last life, whatever that means. I don't know if it was, like, instant, but it was somewhat I would say I'll say it like this, somewhat instant, right? Not, like, within the second, right? Maybe, like, within, like, the day, right? And it came unexpected, and then you passed on. Um But I do feel like, because with the death card, it's ending something and starting something new. So I do feel like whatever happened in that life, um, he came back actually fairly soon. Um, maybe like in a like I would say less than 10 years of passing, to be honest. Um, and that sun is, you coming into the world, I feel like coming back into the world. I feel like something happened in that life that you had unfinished business of, and that's why you came back into the world right now that you're living in. And now you kind of feel stuck with that Two of Wands. Two of Wands is a planning card. I don't know if you have a plan, but if you do have a plan, it feels stagnant. You don't almost like you don't know what to do with it. Like you feel lost in a way. That's what it feels like with this. You feel lost. Um, I can do an advice spread for you. I feel like I need to do an advice spread for you, but just gonna wait to see what you think of that. Oh, I see. So basically, for a clarity, I was on twin flame journey for 4 years before this, and then I met this person only after he died and had his spirit. Oh wow, I'm so sorry, Varsha. That's what this is telling. I do feel like I was talking about your last life, um, and maybe that's not what that is, but almost like a similar situation, and maybe you have to experience that in someone else. And maybe I'm just saying maybe that is the lesson because it happened to you. You died fairly soon. Now you have to witness that in someone else. I don't know if that's the lesson. I'm just saying maybe that is the lesson. I don't know. But what I told you in this reading, it feels like that's what's going on here. Um, and who was next after? Is this Aries the one? Okay, and then I'll get to Diola after Varsha. I feel like I'm just gonna do an advice spread anyway. Um, what Varsha should do. What should Varsha do? Too many cards coming up. What should Varsha do? Reverse. When he did just now made absolute sense about the past life and all. I was confused about this because he communicates. I think you have more to add there. I am giving you an advice spread to see what you should do. But yeah, I'm glad that it's making sense. I'm really glad. This communicates, and especially after letting go of my twin flame, I'm even more confused about this person. Okay, so you have a current person. Well, I am giving you an advice spread on what you should do. Okay, so I feel like it wants to talk like that. Okay. Okay. This makes okay. It's always funny I'm dealing with 3 new decks, so bear with me. Um, so I got the star, got sideways, star sideways, 9 of wands, crooked upright, and then these 2 cards came out. I think the hermit actually came out while I was shuffling already. So I pretty sure that wants to talk, but it is a crooked upright. Now when it's up or crooked reverse, I should say. Now when it's in reverse, it's a coming together card, right? When it's upright, it's like, isolation, needing to be to yourself, and reflect on things. But this is coming together. Then you got the Three of Pentacles. Like that's not this is the teamwork card. And it could and also like a coming together card too when you think about that teamwork. But specifically more than two people, right? Two or 3 or more people. That's what I feel like with this card, but it's in reverse. So I do feel like the star, that's a major arcana and it's a wish card. Um, but it's in sideways. So again, I feel like you don't know what you want at this time. So I think what it's telling me is just for now, this is the advice. For now, just don't wish for anything or hope for anything. Just be patient. I feel like maybe you need to find things to distract your mind for now. It's a crooked upright. This is a boundary card, keeping your boundaries up, but don't be like completely guarded, not wanting to talk to anybody. But as far as when it comes to actual finding love, right? Actual intimacy with a partner, I do feel like for now, like you need to not have that. At least, I mean, not forever, but just for the time being. Um, but then over here, I get a hermit and a crooked reverse that's coming together. Then I get the Three of Pentacles in crooked reverse. So I feel like again, um, I think I feel like it's confirming me what I just said with don't wish for anything because it feels like these are canceling each other out. You know, the Hermit and reverse coming together and then not coming together. So I feel like that's I think that's the advice. Um, yeah, make friends, but when it comes to love, just be single and happy for the time being. Doesn't mean it's forever, but that's what it feels like it's telling me to tell you for your advice. Um, yeah, I hope that makes sense. Wasn't about love. I think it wanted to talk about other things, but I think that was specifically more about just finding friendships and not love, if you know what I mean, like talking to people. I mean, friendships is a form of love, but not romantic love, is what I'm saying. Because believe me, I'm going through shit and I don't have time for romantic love. I hope that helps. All right, so someone had a question after that. What was it? Della, are you in here? Della, are you in here? In here, Della. And then who else? Phantom. Welcome, Phantom. I think I met you on. Did I meet you on Andrews? I think I did. May I have a reading on what's coming my way soon? So Della and Phantom. All right. So okay. So I'll do Della first, and I'll do Phantom. All right. So what's that one? Is this Aries the one? All right. Is this Aries the one? Now, if I get the Emperor upright, that'd be a big fat yes, because that's Aries. All right. I'll be right towards this one. So is this Aries the one? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. This is Aries the one for Della. Diva. Oh, okay. All right. This Aries the one. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. This is Aries the one. Interesting. Okay, that's really weird. Okay. This is Aries the one for Della. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Aries the one, let you know. Accepting anything that goes on the floor. This is Aries the one for Della. So, this is what I got. So I got King of Swords and Two of Cups wanted to come out crooked upright. But then I got Heartbreak card, the Three of Swords. But then after that, I got the Emperor crooked upright, which is the Aries card. you asked Aries, so it's a crooked upright Aries. Um, so with the King of Swords, communication, leadership, Two of Cups. I feel like this is like my soulmate card. Like, but it's a crooked upright. I feel like you're in a relationship, and maybe I'm wrong. And there might be some complications, or um, I don't know. It feels like really confusing because I get almost like two opposites coming in together. Like, well, the only really bad card here is the Three of Swords. The way this is aspected with all these other cards. I think maybe that's what it's telling me is maybe things aren't perfect, and I think that's what it's telling me. Things aren't perfect, and this is actually a fear of yours of breaking up with this person. Um, and I think what that is telling me is if you can get past that fear, right? That fear of your heart being broken, things will look a lot better for you. I think that's what this is telling me, especially the way this is aspected and all these cards are being a crooked upright, especially with that Emperor right at the end. That's the Aries card. And you've got Two of Cups and the King of Swords. So yeah, I do think I don't know if they're necessarily like well, I digress. I do think like this person is a good match for you. I'll just say that this person is a good match for you and is a soulmate. It's just that fear. Gotta get past that fear. I think you need to talk to this person about your feelings. Talk to each other deep about your feelings. Because I think if you do that, then you'll be able to get past that fear. I hope that makes sense for you, Diet. Yeah, I think that's what this is telling me. You're afraid of being hurt again. And this is his King of Swords energy. I do feel like this is talking about him. I feel like he's very dominant. Aries and Leos, they're very similar and they're very dominant. I'm a Cancer. Cancers tend to be very feminine. Um, but yes, I do think if you do, it feels like if you sit down and talk to this person, about your feelings, I do feel like they'll be understanding and like you'll understand him and he'll understand you, basically. I think that's the advice it's giving me to give to you. Yeah, that's an Aries, very, very dominant and arrogant. I mean, that's what an Aries is, and a Leo. Sagittarius is like that, but Aries and Leo, they're very similar. Like they have a need to control and possess. But yeah, I hope that works out for you, Dila. Okay, who is next? I think it was Phantom. Okay, are you in here, Phantom? You are so welcome, Dila. All right, so I'm gonna go do Phantom now. Phantom's question. I just ooh, chat. Okay, so Phantom wants to know, may I have a reading on what's coming my way soon? Okay, what is coming your way? going to the water deck, coming towards Phantom. What is coming towards Phantom's way? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. What's coming towards Phantom? What is coming towards Phantom? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. What is coming towards Phantom? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. What's coming towards Well, interesting. These are all cup cards. Okay. Well, almost all of them. So I got Page of Wands sideways. And then I got Two of Cups sideways. And then I got Three of Cups in reverse with the Page of Cups in reverse. So what I got here is, I don't know if it's talking about love, but I do feel like right now, it feels like you're at ends with somebody. Not maybe not a lover necessarily, either with someone or some situation, feel like you're at odds with it or with that person. Um, Almost like you're having a hard time coming to an agreement. 'Cause that, to me, this is an agreement card. It can be, depending on the context, but sounds like more of a general reading. So it could be about love. It could be about a situation. I don't know. Um, I want to say it's about love because there are a lot of cup cards. You got Three of Cups, but these are in reverse though. So maybe there's a breakup coming. I don't know, or a separation of something. Maybe not love, but whether it's love or a situation, I do feel like there's going to be a sad ending, unfortunately. Something that you want to not come to fruition. Because with the page of all pages are like an advanced form of the ace, except when it comes to yes and no. Pages are like a soft yes or a soft no, depending if it's upright or reverse. But at the same time, it is like an advanced form of the ace for each suit. So I do feel like something, and especially with that Page of Wands, I feel like it is something that you started, but it's already like very shortly after you started, it's not going very well, and you're gonna have to end it soon. So that's what's coming to you. There's going to be an ending that you just started, it feels like. I'm really sorry to bring that bad news. That's what the cards are telling me. Probably an old friend. Yeah. Welcome in, Alex. Hey, Sanam Shah Islamic. Thank you for coming. You're welcome, Phantom. I mean, it could be about a situation, or it could be that old friend. Maybe you got back to them and I don't know, but whatever it means to you. That's what I was trying to tell you. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Dolly Praveen, CC girl. Thank you for coming. We want to ask Alex. This is not open panel. This is me doing tarot. I use StreamYard because it's easier. I should probably do it where I can do virtual on my phone. Oh yeah, I can do a general reading for you, Diley, of course. So you want a general. Thank you, Dolly Praveen. All right. So Diley wants a general. Towards dragons. You want general, okay. Thank you, Dolly Praveen. Thank you, Brita. Thank you, everyone that I may have not said hi to, but that's just how it is when I do tarot. So, all right. All right, general reading for you. What did you need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Diley need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Diley need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Diley need to know? Diley need to know. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Diley need to know? Let's That's too many. I'm not accepting. What does Diley need to know? Okay. All right. So, I feel like, all right, this is what I got for you. Diley. So you got Two of Wands, crooked upright. You got the World, crooked upright. The Hermit, upright, and then Six of Cups, crooked upright. Can I can I? No, this is not open panel. You cannot join. This is tarot. This is not open panel. I've said that already, Alex Rapper. You can ask a question if you have a tarot question. But Diley's question. I feel like with that Two of Wands, I feel like you have something mostly planned out. Maybe not knowing how to go about it. That World feels like with the World, you have like an end goal. You have a plan and an end goal, but you're kind of struggling with it a little bit. They are because they are crooked upright. like either you're struggling on because Two of Wands is a planning card, and then Three of Wands is actually acting out that plan. And to me, with Four of Wands, is that plan coming together, or happiness card, right? Love card. That's another love card. Is Four of Wands. Um, but I don't know if that's about love, but whatever this is, you have a plan. It feels like that you're struggling to get going. A plan with an end goal. So I guess that's what a Three of Wands implied. It's just you're having a hard time getting it started. And I think it does feel like you feel lonely. I don't know if it's talking about love. You feel lonely. The Six of Cups, again, that's another love card coming together with somebody. It could be about a friend or it could be about maybe somebody you have a crush on. I really don't know. I do not know. But whatever that means, until you can get past this, you're going to end up feeling this way. Like, I feel like if you, whatever the situation is, I feel like if you get it going and get it started, um, your plan will be set in action. You'll get to your end goal and you'll be able to come together to come to that solution that you've been wanting. But until then, you're gonna be in isolation, it feels like. So I think that's what I get for you with that advice implied. Just you just gotta get that plan in action. Hey Pat, I'm doing tarot, reading tarot. You're welcome, Daily Streams. Good to see you, Pat. Oh yeah, I just want to make sure that you're right, yeah, I will give you jacket. It's supposed to be I thought you were in my stream before, maybe not. I mean, I haven't been streaming much because of shit I have to put up with. Yep. Good morning, as words of truth and veils. The veil is your peace flows with every healing breath. Thank you, Kia. Thank you for those words. Thank you for coming. Oh, hey, Bot Yak. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Vico Real Space. Thank you, Flocker Mania. Thank you. Thank you, Rock. Thank you. Kajal Yadav. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I am so tired. I will be back in just a second. I want to get some more marinara sauce for my last piece of pizza here. So I will be right back. Hey, Colleen. Hi. I'm just going out for just a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, she caught. Thank you, Lucy, very much for coming to the live. Well, you're welcome. I don't even remember. I'm in so many places that I don't know if I share you. I don't ever shared you up before anyone. Thank you, Dolly, for being. I try to be. I'm a nice person, but I have boundaries. Healthy boundaries. Oh yeah, you can ask. I don't think I have any in here that are asking questions, so yeah, you can ask. And Varsha. Hey, Susan. See, Sean Twin. Thank you for coming. I'm saying that right. Hey, vlogger Minna. Hey, gardening. Oh yeah, Varsha. If you want to ask a question, go ahead. Or anybody has a question. Get really tired. I might end it at the 4 hour mark. Um, wasn't thinking. Um, thinking he's okay with that. I was gonna, because I do go yogi on Thursdays, but I'm gonna ask him if I can do Friday instead. I'll be better prepared for it on Friday. Wait, what do you mean Dolly Parton? I don't know what you mean. Are you asking a tarot question? What specifically do you wanna know? Are you ready for the holidays, Lucy? Um, I mean, just being with my family, but honestly, if I had the means, I just not wanna be here with my family after how they treated me horribly. So, I don't have anybody. I really have nothing to lose. I did read your comments. You said, "Tell me about me, Lucy." What do you mean? What do you mean, Dolly Parton? Tell me about your channel. Oh, it's my channel is pretty random. So anything and everything, but lately I to at least for the live streams part, go towards tarot. It used to be like open panel, and then it was open panel slash tarot. Now it's just tarot. Unless I'm having a bad day, then it's open panel. Yeah, because I don't really have anybody to celebrate the holidays with. Distance family and now my immediate family just betraying me. I mean, I do live under their roof because that's the only thing that I mean, I love my mom, but not my brothers, both of them. Um, I love my dad, but sometimes I don't get him though. Like I don't understand like like he's not respecting my boundaries. Like I'm just supposed to let my brother walk all over me and having to walk on eggshells. I do not deserve to live like um, Matt Mark W. It looks like you retracted a message. Mhm. I gotta keep going. Mhm. Hello, Go Call 2519. Welcome. Just see. Oh, and then Varsha has a question. I've been manifesting for this person to come back, preferably as a partner, because I don't think there's more similarities in this. Also figured he was devoid of love and was needing true love. Oh, so you've been thinking about a person that you, I assume, have a huge crush on or are in love with, right? Um, oh, looks like okay. So it sounds like you've already been with this person. I think it's a statement, not a question. Lucy, I'm glad you are not a doormat. Yeah, and I'm gonna I'm gonna go live more often. I'm not sure which the best times are. Um, Maybe I need to do what Yogi does, just go live, like, even if it's not for 4 hours, maybe, like, 2 hours in the morning and then 2 hours at night. Just split it up that way, and then network in between. I mean, he does, like, 3 or 4, but I would go live, like, twice a day, once in the morning and once at night. Alright, so Varsha wants to know, and hence, after meeting with I mean, I wouldn't be able to probably get as many likes because I wouldn't be able to network as much and having to sleep on a regular schedule, right? But I would do what I can. And hence, after meeting this person, I wanted to manifest because I hoped I could teach him spiritually and possibly retain. Been praying it for it ever since I wanted. Okay, so and the commit did that make sense in this regard? Well, it sounds like you want to come back to this person that you've been hoping you can teach in a way. Okay, Zai, ask, will I end up with her? Okay, will you end up with her? End up Zai, will you end up with her? Okay, spirits. Will Zai end up with her? Yes or no? Will you end up with her? Angel Spirit guide. Will you end up? Yes or no? Zai end up with her? Yes or no? So this is what I got for you. I got crooked upright Knight of Pentacles, sideways Two of Pentacles, and then upright Eight of Swords, and then upright Six of Pentacles. And you asked, will you end up with her? Probably. This is a commitment card. Knight of Pentacles and Knight of Cups are very strong commitment cards. Knight of Cups actually can be considered a marriage card. It's like a very committed love card on a much deeper level than just I would say even like the Lovers or the Two of Cups. Like it's a strong, hardcore commitment card. Like you are in it to win it. Like it's like ride or die, and it's like love or die kind of thing, right? So, but I don't feel like it's even though this is a strong commitment card. I'm just saying That's what the Knight of Cups is. And the Knight of Wands and Knight of Swords are more impulsive, fast action cards that aren't commitment. Um, but with Knight of Pentacles, that's a strong commitment card. Not necessarily marriage. It is a crooked upright, so probably I do think there's going to be issues though. Either one or the other, either you or her, almost feels like one of you wants to own the other because this is my wanting to own someone card and or feeling trapped. Eight of Swords, how she feels trapped, how she feels owned. I feel like somebody is trying to own somebody. Um, and that's going to cause problems. But I do think that there probably is going to be an altercation of some kind and a sit down of what needs to happen. I got the Six of Pentacles here, coming back, coming into balance, coming into an agreement, a compromise, basically, coming to a compromise. Um, yeah, you'll probably end up with her, but just be warned, there's going to be some, feels like you're gonna have to go through hell for a little bit, but then coming to a compromise after that. And if you want to be with her, um, it's a yes, probably. Just know there's going to be complications, but you will eventually come to an agreement, whatever that means. That was for Zai. Welcome, Zai. Hello, no one, Gar. Thank you. Thank you, Nirma. Okay, so the question. Okay, hang on a second. I will get to that. Gar. Okay. I am reading tarot cards. No one, Gar. Okay, so your question. Will you be coming back to me in this life? So you're asking if this person is going to come back to you in this life, I'm assuming. So I'm going to read it like that. So is this person going to come back to Varsha in this lifetime? Just get rid of this bit. Is this person going to come back to Varsha in this lifetime? Is this person going to come back to Varsha in this lifetime? Is this person gonna come back to Varsha? Is this person going to come back to Varsha? Look, that card is the top one. This person come back to our shyness. Our cards. This person come back. That is being very difficult. Person come back to our shyness. This. These cards are sticking together too much. This person come back to our shyness lifetime. Okay. So what I got for you, Barsha. So I got a crooked upright, nine of pentacles, crooked upright, eight of pentacles, crooked upright, three of pentacles, the devil sideways, and then the queen of wands and a crooked reverse. So I'm gonna put it like this. Um, like a soft yes. I'll say it like this. There's like, you got soft yes, a yes, and a strong yes, right? It's more than a soft yes, but less than a yes. So somewhere in between a soft yes and a yes, if you know what I mean there. That's what it feels like with this. Um, there's a lot of abundance that you want to bring. You got the Three of Pentacles wanting to come together, teamwork, Eight of Pentacles, hard work, Nine of Pentacles being rewarded for that hard work. Um, then you got the Devil sideways. The devil upright is like being attached to things that are like unhealthy attachments. And then the devil in reverse is breaking free of those unhealthy attachments. So I think this person that you're talking about, I feel like they are, it's like they're trying to um break free from those unhealthy attachments, but they're struggling. And that's why it came out sideways. And then you got the Queen of Wands in a crooked reverse. So since they're struggling, um, I don't know, it's gonna I feel like if they don't fix what they need to fix with that devil there, those unhealthy attachments completely, it's not gonna be healthy if you get back together. They have to work on themselves first before you can come together. That's what I feel like with this. But I do feel like if this person can work on themselves and break free from those unhealthy attachments completely, like these three cards would be upright all the way, if that makes sense. Like it would be a very healthy relationship if it wasn't for that devil. I hope that makes sense. There is a chance, right? And I don't know, maybe you can help him. I don't know, whatever that is, to get past whatever unhealthy attachments he has. Because right now, I do feel like if you get together, it's mostly not going to be healthy. It probably won't be. Not the way that you want to be in a loving relationship. Maybe as a friend to help him out as a friend, and then maybe see what you can do about that. But I feel like that needs to happen first. He needs to work on himself first. And I think that advice would be implied. Hope that helps, Varsha. Because right now I would not recommend being in a relationship with him. Not until he fixes his problems. Thank you, Nick Niman channel. That's what it looks like for today, y'all. That's what it looks like for today. Yes, it really makes sense. And I feel like, yes, he has unhealthy attachments. I've seen it in his Pinterest, etc. I guess he's also trying to break free from all those. Thank you, but you are so welcome, Varsha. Thank you, Shanique. And I really hope I really do hope everything works out for the best for both of you. I'm doing great, Shanaka. How are you? I'm very tired right now. Let's see. Ranny is your wait, who's Ranny? I don't know who Ranny is. Thank you, Nuns, Mun, Kitchen, and Vlogs. Mm, it's Lucy. My name is Lucy. It's not Lucky, it's Lucy. Thank you, Antonio Salvador. It's Lucy. Oh, again, it's Lucy. My name is not Lucky, it's Lucy. How's my life been? Hell. Uh, my home life has been hell. Um, looking at my brother's piss when I'm in the middle of eating, asking to have someone dump it out for him. Times where I had to clean up my brother's diarrhea, and then being scolded by our mother for not helping my brother when I'm in the middle of getting ready for a live stream. Um, with my mom literally yelling at my face, nose to nose, her pushing me, screaming, but I'm pushing her back. It feels like I'm walking on eggshells, and I'm wanting to get the fuck out of here. I mean, I don't mean that in a mean way, Varsha. I mean, I'm greatly appreciate. Thank you, Dolly. You know what? In fact, I think I'm gonna block that person because they're deliberately not respecting me. I don't need that. I hope I did the right person. Thank you, the Oracles channel. Thank you, Zemzem. I do not have patience for bullshit right now. I love you, Dolly. Yeah. It's always feeling like that's why I have to be very quiet. Because my brother likes to have one of our dogs in there and we have to be quiet, otherwise they it alerts the dog, and I don't wanna have to deal with that either. My brother cut himself, but he was doing that for attention, but my mom and dad are convinced he wasn't. I know he was doing that for attention. I'm not I'm not falling for that crap, especially after all the times I've helped him. How he repays me is he calls me a bitch when I did the grown-up thing, walking away instead of snapping at him, and then started calling me he and him, trying to get a reaction out of me, and I wasn't giving it to him. Um, he's on his fucking own. I don't give a shit. Oh, he's very my brother, he's very arrogant. Um, I guess you could say maybe narcissistic, I don't know. I mean, I know he has disability and goes through a hard time, but I should not have to put up with that abuse from him and my mother. Hello, Zam. But like anytime someone asks like how things are going, not going well. I want to get out of here. I don't care where. I'm doing okay, Pinna. I just explained my situation, but other than that, I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. Mhm. I'm not fucking Cinderella. I'm not his servant, I'm not his nurse. You're the unicorn mobile princess, and don't none of you ever even ever. That's right. Copy. Now you're gonna make me do it. I'm the unicorn mobile princess. And don't any one of you ever forget that. That's fucking right. I'm sure you'll get out of there, darling. Find a peaceful place to be. Yes. I don't know how PayPal. I need to get that working PayPal, so if people want to donate to me, they can for their good heart. I need I need help on that. I tried it once before. I tried it. I need to put like a business address to get donations, and it's like I don't have it. I mean, I have my home address, but it's like, what does that mean? Is it going to be where people know where I live? I don't want that. So, I guess I could try again unless they changed that since I last checked. 'Cause I don't know how PayPal works. But how are you, Dolly? I think I showed you what I look like today, right, Dolly? And anyone that may have missed. I'm a cusser. That's never gonna change. Okay, ask. Master Motivation wants to know, is AJ in love with me? Okay, is AJ in love with you? I'm assuming it's AJ. It's AJ. What's AJ in love with you? Is AJ in love with you? AJ in love with you? Is AJ in love with you? Oh, you want to? Okay, so I'll do Dolly next. Um, Three of Cups. AJ in love with AJ in love with you? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. Get rid of that. Just make sure it's right. AJ in love with you. Thank you, Dolly. AJ in love with you. Okay, now I'll do Dolly and then I'll do Paris J after AJ. Welcome in, Paris J. So it's AJ. Master motivation. Dream motivation. Spirit. All right. So this is what I got. I got the Three of Cups upright, the World upright. So they have a lot of love for you, and their end goal is you. And then the High Priestess sideways, the Three of Wands, crooked upright. Now, is a sideways the High Priestess? I feel like you're the High Priestess. He's the Three of Cups in the World. Um, I feel like you might have your guard up a little bit, or there's a little bit of a block there. Um, but his main goal, his main plan is you. And he's trying to work out that plan with that three of wands and a crooked upright. He already has a plan in place. He's trying to act out on it, but I think the problem is there's a little bit of a block there because you're not ready yet. But you asked, is he in love with you? Hell yes. Hell yes. He wants to be with you. Very, very much so. It's just that, I mean, if you want him, but again, it's up to you, because there's a little bit of a block there and it's on your end, I feel like. But I get that, like we all have to have our boundaries. We're ready when we're ready. And we can't be pushed or shoved to get into something when we're not ready. We are the queen. I mean, I'm the queen of my own castle, honey. I am not ready for love. And that's where I'm at. Not with the hell that I'm going through. I hope that makes sense to master motivation. Okay. Okay, so Dolly the Phoenix Fireside wants a general. One of my very good friends. All right. So Dolly. I'm reading for Dolly. Oh, okay. So I get for you, Dolly, I get the High Priestess, crooked reverse. And then I get Five of Cups upright. Then I get Ace of Wands upright and the Lovers upright. Um, I feel like someone or something was trying to tear you down. And it left you very, very sad with that Five of Cups. But I feel like you came out victorious with a wish. And you got love on your side, love and friends on your side to help you through whatever that mess was. So you're on the right track, leaving that crap behind. And I have a feeling it's people that were not serving you at all, not well at all. They had bad intentions. But I do feel like you are on the right track of getting out of that and getting into a more positive atmosphere. And that's it in a nutshell. I think it's like a wish and something. I feel like it's something that you prayed on, like you were. I think it's like one prayer because I feel like when it comes to wands, they're instantaneous, they're impulsive, they're fast acting, right? So I feel like with the Ace of Wands, it was a wish that came true immediately, and then you can leave all that crap behind and be in a better place. With the lovers there, you got all kinds of love around you, got friends. You don't need that crap. And maybe other family members that, I don't know what your situation is. I mean, I kind of have an idea, but friends and family members that are have good intentions. Good night, Pat. Hello, Tessie. All right, so next one. You're welcome, Dolly. Thank you, Bishop too. Thank you. Thank you, Varsha. I try. Yeah, I don't know. I have that natural. I'm just me. Um, I do feel like lately I haven't had like that spark energy that Lucy is normally like because of the shit I am having to live with. But I'm trying. Okay, so it's me again. Will I be in a relationship with Tia? And thank you for that, Dolly. Ads are important. Thank you. Oh wait, no, Paris J wants to know. Um, what's the universe want me to know right now? Paris, the water. Okay, Paris J, what does the universe want you to know right now? What's the universe want you to know right now? All right. So for you, I got Ten of Pentacles sideways, Six of Swords sideways, and then I got Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and the Hierophant upright. Um, I feel like you're having a hard time moving on to get the abundance you want. I mean, you got Ten of Pentacles sideways, and then you got Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and Six of Swords when it's upright. It's moving away from troubled waters, be being able to move forward, right? And in reverse, I feel like you're not able to do that. You're stuck, but you're sideways. It's like I feel like, especially the way that Ten of Pentacles and Ace of Pentacles, how sideways and in reverse on each side of the Six of Swords like that. feels like you're really struggling, and I don't know if you're gonna be able to, um I think it's gonna take a lot of inner strength. I mean, with that Hierophant at the end right there, upright, a very, dominant card. I think it is gonna take a lot of willpower and a lot of inner strength to overcome, because it does feel like you're stuck. Um, I feel like I feel like the abundance is there, but something is keeping you from getting to that, if that makes sense. Um, how do I explain this? The best I get the vision in my head that, um, you see a big pile of treasure in the distance, right? But when you get closer to it, it's just an illusion, it's not real. But, I mean, it is real, right? It's just not in the place that you thought it was. That's what it feels like with this, and you're just gonna have to keep looking. It's there, it's just not in the right place or where you thought it is. I think that's what's going on here. You just gotta keep at it, find that inner strength. Um, yeah, that's what the universe is telling you. That was for Paris J. Alright, next one. Right, ask, it's me again. Will I be in a relationship with T? Will you be in a relationship with T? I don't know if you're still in here, but it's me again. Are you still in here? I don't know if Paris J was in here, but I did it anyway. I did it anyway. Are you in here? It's me again. Are you in here? All right. Ask. Will I be in a relationship with T? Will you be in a relationship with T? Welcome in, Lala. All right. So, will you be in a relationship with T? Will you be in a relationship with T? Evil Spirit, guides, Holy Spirit. Will you be in a relationship with T? Will you be in a relationship with T? Okay, so this is what I got for you. Got Knight of Wands. This is a crooked upright. So Knight of Wands, and then you got the Lovers, Three of Pentacles, crooked upright. But then you also got at the end here, Three of Wands. Um, will you be in a relationship with T? I'm getting overall a yes. I mean, you got the Lovers. That's a very strong love card. And then you got that Knight of Wands energy, someone coming in, wanting to start something very soon, I feel like, because Wands is fast energy, impulsive energy. So someone's gonna like act on that and want to start something. Um, and with that Three of Pentacles coming together, being able to work together as a team, aspected with the Knight of Wands and the Lovers, at least for the most part, it is a crooked upright. But I do think in a way that doesn't matter because in the end, it'll all work out with that Three of Wands upright. The plan is already in action. The plan has been made up. and it's going to be an action. Um, I feel like it is an action, and just the way that is, I'm getting an overall yes, you will be, very much so. I do think I think they have very strong feelings for you, actually, and I think you're gonna be hearing from them very, very soon, asking you to be their lover. So that's what I get for "It's me again." You're so welcome, it's me again. Yeah, and I hope they, hope everything works out for you too. Okay, next one. Um, I missed anybody. Okay. Wait, what's this? I'm not sure why they got hit or Sushma. Thank you for coming, Sushma. I don't know who did that, but I don't know why they got hit, but I'm gonna unhide them and give them a moderator. Sorry about that, Sushma. Thank you, lovely Sona. Um, I don't know if they're gonna read this, but I don't know why they got hit. It might have been by accident. Thank you, Zoa H. Thank you, Joy Salam Support. Yeah, I'm glad you found my channel too. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? Okay, Varsha asks, does he love me? All right. Thank you. It's me again. Yeah, have a great day at work. And thank you again for your support and coming in. Thank you. Um, so Varsha wants to know if there was someone in here, but I think okay, Nance. So I'll do Varsha and then I'll do Nance. Hello, ask. Um, okay, so first I'm gonna do Varsha. Does he love me? Does he love go towards the water deck again? I don't know why, but that's what it's telling me. So Varsha, this is for Varsha. Does he love Varsha? Um, so I got- does he love Varsha? Just forget to. Does he love Varsha? Okay. So, okay, this is what I got. I do wanna mention, Varsha, that the Nine of Swords is a no card, but I also got the Queen of Pentacles and the Lovers felt like it wanted to pop up, but I wasn't for sure on that. But I think this would be like the Lovers card over here because I did get the Ace of Wands with the Ten of Cups. It's a wish card, and in this context, it's a yes. Very strong, passionate yes with that Ace of Wands combined with the Ten of Cups. So I think to me it's just as good as the Lovers. Um, and over here you got Nine of Swords, a Crooked Upright, and Queen of Pentacles. Yes, he does, but I do feel like there's a fear or maybe some doubts in his head. I don't know what that means, like maybe about maybe himself, self-doubt, or maybe he has doubts that you don't feel the same way that he does about you. I don't know. Whatever this is, there's stress around that. There's some kind of fear, unknown to you, that is going on. And that could explain why this isn't upright all the way. And it's a crooked upright with the Nine of Swords. But besides that fear, that hesitation, whatever's going on, that inner turmoil, that insecurity, I'll put it like that, insecurities. 'Cause I feel like that's what it is, insecurities. He is very much in love with you and wants to be with you and wants to I feel like wants to start something with you on a much, much deeper level. I think even more than what you might realize. But there's a block. Someone's insecure. And it's not your job. It's not our job to fix another person. Either they're gonna come around or they're not. Um, but that's what's going on here. They are very much in love with you. I mean, I don't know if it's talking about the same person, but if it's someone else, whether it's someone else or the same person, whoever you're talking about, that's what's going on with that person. So, all right. So next one, Nance. Okay, so I got Dolly. Okay. Okay, Nance. Okay, Nance. Nance was next, right? Where is Nance? Um, okay. Is Jeremiah thinking about me since our last interaction today at school? It was brief. Okay. You want to know what Jeremiah is thinking about you. This is for Nance. What is Jeremiah thinking about Nance? Then Dolly is next after Nance. Getting a list here. All right. What is Jeremiah thinking about Nance? Answer the guys. What is Jeremiah thinking about Nance? what is Jeremiah thinking about Nance? Spirit, Holy Spirit. Um, we're gonna go with that. It's cards. Like, I feel like it wants okay. Well, you want to know what Jeremiah is thinking about you? So I got 6 cards for you. I got the Empress, crooked upright. Got the Ten of Pentacles, crooked upright. Then I got sideways, Page of Wands, crooked upright. Queen of Cups, crooked upright. The Lovers. And at the end, I got Ten of Swords. Um, want to know what is Jeremiah thinking about you? Um, but with the Empress and that Ten of Pentacles, he views you as a very intelligent, beautiful woman. But I do think with that Page of Swords, there is a communication block. And he does have, I do think he has feelings for you with that Queen of Wands combined with that Lovers, especially with the Wand energy. Like there's some like like mad passionate desires there. Um, some passionate desires, but there's a communication block. And I think that's why these cards, the Empress, the Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and the Lovers are all crooked upright. With that Page of Swords, there's a block, some I mean not a huge block, but there is a block of some kind. And I do feel like whatever happened in that last interaction, you asked, what is thinking about me since our last interaction? Even though he has these feelings for you and he sees you as a beautiful woman, I think whatever happened, I feel like it I think this is what he feels like, that it came to an end. Like I don't think there's I really don't know what happened, but I feel like something happened that caused him to feel like that. Like there's whether it's being a friend or a lover, it came to an end, and I think he feels like there's no way to come back from that. That's what it feels like with this card, and that could explain why these cards also are crooked upright and why that Page of Swords is like that because there's a communication block. I feel like you had like a huge argument or a fight. I feel like that's what's going on, but I do feel like because I do think there's a lot of love here for you on his end. If you can and if you want to get back to him, I think it's very possible to fix this. You just have to communicate and sit down and talk about what is really going on. I think that's what you need to do here. I hope that helps, Nance. Right. Right. So, next person. Um, oh, I think Dolly had a financial. Or she might have asked again. Hello, Kazandan. Thank you so much. Home tips. Okay, financial situation outlook. Okay. This is for Dolly, the Phoenix Fireside. All right. I feel like it wants me to use the same deck, so I'll use the same deck. I'm doing great, MJ Vlog. Thank you. And thank you, Mail. Thank you. And thank you, Nance. All right. This is for Dolly, Phoenix Fireside. Financial situation. Spirit, Holy Spirit. Financial situation. Mm. I hate when cards fly like that and they're in places where I can't get them. It's very annoying. All right. Dolly's financial situation. Dolly needs to know. Well, okay, so Dolly. I got Dolly Phoenix Fireside. Actually, no, I need two. Shoot. Um, second. Sorry, guys. Mhm. Okay. Space. All right, so Dolly, I got the Magician upright, Death upright, Three of Cups upright, Nine of Pentacles crooked upright, and Eight of Pentacles crooked upright. So, or not crooked upright, crooked reverse, Nine of Pentacles and my sorry, I need to. God. No, I might just have to go like that. That's the only way it's gonna work. So it can stay charging. All right. So yeah, so Dolly, I got this, Magician upright, Death upright, and then Three of Cups upright. Then I got a reversal, Nine of Pentacles, and a reversal, Crooked reverse, Eight of Pentacles. So I feel like you're working on getting out of this financial pickle that you're in. I'll put it like that, financial pickle. Um, trying to well, the death card is leaving old, start something new, and I think you're trying to do that by manifesting that. Almost like maybe you're trying to leave an old plan behind and start a new plan. Um, you have good pure intentions about it, right? Good pure intentions. Um, I think what this is talking about is you're in a financial pickle with that Eight of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles in a crooked reverse like that. Like the Eight of Pentacles is the hard work, like coming to your hard work starting to pay off. And then like the Nine of Pentacles would be like after that, fruits of your labor, being rewarded for your fruits of your labor, but it's in reverse like that. I feel like somehow your hard work got crushed. And you're talking about money, right? Financial situation. So I feel like whatever this is, it got crushed. And I feel like you're working on that, on fixing that. I do think you're getting help though from people with that Three of Cups. There's like third party energy here. So I feel like in this sense, there's some outside help you're getting. And you're trying everything you can to get out of this financial pickle that you're in. I feel like that's what's going on here. I hope that makes sense, Dolly. I hope that things get better. Hello, Christina. Right, that was for Dolly. You're welcome, Dolly. And we can talk later if you want on Messenger. You can feel free to message me. You know that. All right. So Ab Krishna T ask, what does Kalavanian feelings for Ab? So you're wanting to know if what Kalavanian, uh, what their feelings are for you. We are in no contact. Well, first of all, are you in here, Ab Krishna T? Are you in here? Okay, yes. Okay. So you're wanting to know what Kalavanian, what Calavania's feelings are for you. Okay. Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Um, what feelings does Calvanian have for? I'm just gonna call you T if that's okay because it's just easier for me. So, what does Calvanian have for T? A, call a. I'm trying. I'm sorry if I'm not saying it right, but I'll just call it Collie, 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 Collie. What does Collie have for T? Spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What does Collie have for T? Those cards really want to jump out. What's that? That's so bright. Okay. What does Colvini have for tea? I don't know if this one's that. What is where? Colvini have tea? Okay. Mm. So their feelings for you. So you got a crooked reverse, 7 of Wands, crooked reverse, the Star. Then you got a crooked upright, 4 of Swords. And then you got an upright, the Empress, and upright, the Queen of Cups. So for you, 7 of Wands, the Star. Now these are feelings. 7 of Wands is standing your ground. I don't think like he has his guard down for the most part. Like his boundaries are feeling like they're down. Like, but at the same time, I feel like he's not wishing for anything on your like wishing for you, right? Um, I do feel like he's under stress. I don't know if it's about you, but about something. It could be about you. I don't know. But it's like he's open. It feels like he's open, but he's not wishing for things. But at the same time, he's not pushing them away either, if that makes sense. Um, he might be a little pushy, just a little bit, pushing things away, only because I say that because the star is in a crooked reverse. If it was sideways, then I would say, yeah, he's not pushing things away or wishing for things, like pushing for things or pushing things away. But the Empress with the Queen of Cups, yes, he does have feelings for you. Very much so, actually. But at the same time, I feel like he's open, like to like communicate, if that makes sense. Not necessarily to start something, right? But at the very least, I think he's open to communicate. I don't know how on if he's gonna be honest about his feelings or not. I would say probably not, because I feel like whatever he's going through, he's not ready yet. But he does have strong feelings for you. I can tell you that. Um, yeah, communication is open, but not love. That's what I'm getting with that. I mean, he's in love. I feel like he is in love with you, but he's not open for that yet. Hope that makes sense for you. Have Krishna Tia. All right. So next one. Alana Zuniga. Are you in here? Alana Zuniga? Alana Zuniga. Hi, is Felix loyal to me? Are you in here? All right. So you want to know, is Felix loyal to you? All right, let's look. Let's have a look. Is Felix loyal to you? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Sorry, I got itch on my nose. All right. Is Felix loyal to you? Is Felix loyal to Lana Zuniga? Is Felix loyal to Lana Zuniga? Just very nice. Let's see. Look, these want to go all crooked up, right? Okay. So this is what I got. These are all crooked up, right? Is he loyal to you? Well, I got 7 of Pentacles, crooked upright, Death, crooked upright, 5 of Rods, crooked upright, 4 of Swords, crooked upright, and the Justice, crooked upright. Felix. Kind of like I'm gonna say it like this, like it feels like a gray area, like almost like how do I put this? 'Cause I feel like it's giving me a maybe because like the 4 of Swords is like a no, 5 of Swords is like a no, Death is like a maybe, and then 7 of Pentacles is like a yes, and the Justice is like a yes. So you got like 2 yeses, 2 nos, and a maybe. Um, in these 5 crooked upright cards. So I feel like there's a gray area here where he's pushing the loyal boundary lines, if you will, if that makes sense. Like he's going I don't know what kind of agreements you have with each other, but I do feel like he's pushing his loyal boundary line limit, if that makes sense. Um, I do feel like there's a lot of feels like there's some tension and stress, maybe some fighting between you two. I don't know. Um, got 7 of Pentacles. I want to say like you're happy with each other, at least for the most part. Trying to a death card, trying to work past your difficulties with the fighting and the stress between each other. Because I do feel like there's that. But I do feel like it'll come to a resolution with that justice card at the end there. Um, I do think it will work. I do think it will work out. Just maybe have a sit down, a talk with each other, and be very direct and honest with each other, um, and just ask for honesty. Yeah, that's. I feel like it's a gray area here that he's pushed. It feels like he's pushing his boundary. It's like he's loyal, but he's doing it in such a way that it's there's like a gray area there. You know what I mean? Like he's like on that border, like he's on that borderline there. That's what it feels like here. He is loyal, but barely, if that makes sense. Barely on the borderlines, barely on the loyal side. There's something going on there. That's not. I'll say there's something going on there that's not necessarily good. I do think you need to have like a stern, firm talk with him about it. All right. You're welcome, Alanga Sunga. All right. What is age your intentions with me? Did I already do that one? I want to say I already did that one, AJ. Was it about AJ? Or I can't remember. Thing is, I don't like to do repeat questions, but I think it was maybe it was about love. Um, well, Paris J, are you in here? Paris J. Paris J, are you in here? Paris J is not in here. I'm gonna go to the next one. Thank you, Kamlish. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one. Thank you, Chris Enro. Chris Enro, are you? Oh, you're not modded. Okay, I'll give you a mod. All right, so I'm gonna go to the next one. You're welcome, Nance. Already did that one. Feelings for Abercrombie. Abercrombie did that one. Okay, ask Barsha. Will I be doing MBBS? It's for becoming a doctor. Okay, so will you be doing MBBS? Just to double check, are you in here? Are you still in here, Barsha? Hello, Mary's Easy Recipes. Okay, that's a troll. I don't think Varsha's in here. I have so many messages. Who that was. I have no idea who that was. Okay. Oh, it's just some troll. Okay. Oh, you are here, Varsha. Okay. All right. So, ask. Will I be doing MBBS? All right. Will you be doing MBBS? It's for becoming a doctor. Will you be doing MBBS? I should be doing MBBS. I don't know why my phone wants to fall asleep on me. Probably because it needs to be like this so it can fit better. But I think I am going to be ending soon. Not quite yet, but soon. Wasn't ready for that. So will Barsha be doing MBBS? Holy Spirit. Will Barsha be doing MBBS? Oh gosh, should be doing MBBS. MBBS. Just get a good choice there. I should be doing. I should be doing MBBS. Okay. So we could use. All right. All right. So this is what I got. I got Eight of Wands in reverse, Knight of Pentacles upright, Justice in reverse. Then over here, these three cards wanted to pop out. Got a Crooked upright, um, Six of Pentacles, and a Crooked upright Nine of Pentacles. And then you got a Crooked reverse, Nine of Cups. Oh no, not Ten of Cups. My bad. Ten of Cups. And then what's that? So you're asked, will you be doing MBBS? Well, I'll just say not anytime soon with that, especially with that Eight of Wands in reverse. But you are committed to. It feels like you're really committed to doing it because this is a strong commitment card when it comes to, especially when it comes to abundance. And I do feel like this has to do with abundance. But you also got the Eight of Wands on one side and the Justice on one side, both in reverse. Um, I really don't feel like it's going to happen soon, but you are committed to it. Um, I don't know. I say, in my opinion, I say keep at it because you do got a Six of Pentacles, struggling, but having a way to find balance, and then being rewarded for your hard work and labor with that Nine of Pentacles. Then you also got Ten of Cups in reverse. So I do feel like it's gonna be a tough road. I think it is possible, but just I feel like keep at it. This is what Spirit's trying to tell me to tell you. Is like keep at it. Um, eventually you will. I think eventually you will get there, but at the same time, don't stress yourself out because I feel like with that Justice in reverse, you're doing an injustice to yourself, working way too hard. But I mean, put a moderate amount of work into it. Just don't overdo yourself or overwork yourself. Like if you're trying to study very, very, very hard for something. Um, I mean, I'm not saying don't study at all, but I'm just saying like don't go to the point where you're spending so much time, all of your time, that you don't have time for yourself. I think that's what that's trying to tell me to tell you. Um, just have a moderate amount of work, and eventually you will get there and get the abundance you want. Just know it's going to be a hard road there. It's going to take a while, but I do feel it can be done if you find that balance. Six of Pentacles is finding balance with your abundance, and Nine of Pentacles is being rewarded for that labor. I think with that Ten of Pentacles, or not Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups in reverse like that, I think it's just telling me it's not going to be easy. You're so welcome, Varsha. All right, next one. You're so welcome, Dolly. Hello, Rashna Official. Sorry I'm way behind on the chat, just getting to questions. Just see this. I'm so tired. All right. So, Racky, thank you. Okay, so Alana Zunga wants to know, is Felix hiding me or does he present himself out there to be single or in a relationship? So I'm not sure how to answer that. So is Felix hiding me? So you. Is Felix hiding you? Does he present himself out there to be single or in a relationship? All right, so I'm just going to ask, does he present himself out there to be single or in a relationship? I'm going to ask it like that. Does Felix present himself out there to be single or in a relationship? All right. Does Felix present himself out there to be single or in a relationship? Sorry, guys. Does he present himself to be single or in a relationship? These cards are wanting to talk to you. Um, does he present himself to be single? Well, I'm getting okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I got. So I think after Varsha's last question is what I need to close off questions because I think I'm gonna stop at 5 hours because I am so tired. So the last question I'm gonna do is there anything he needs to know that will bring me peace to both of us? That's the last question I'll do from here to now. So questions are closed. Type that in there. Questions. Questions are closed to this point. Support. No. Stop. All right. So Alana Zuniga. All right. Alana Zuniga. Zunija. Zunija. I'll just say it like that. Zunija. Um. Well, I'm getting that he is presenting himself to be in a relationship, but okay. So first of all, I'm going to say what I got. Two of Rods in sideways. Eight of Pentacles and King of Pentacles crooked upright. Um, and then King of Cups and Four of Rods. This is a marriage being together card, commitment card, right? With the King of Cups. I mean, if it was in reverse, it's not. Then I would say yeah, but I do feel like, interestingly, I do think that he presents himself to be in a relationship, but like I said, with that two of rods sideways, he is stretching the boundary lines of loyalty. And then with that Eight of Pentacles and King of Pentacles not being upright all the way with that after that. But I will say, deep down, he does, I mean, he does present himself to be in a relationship. And I do think, I would say he is on the loyal side, but he does push his limits. He might be a little flirtatious with people, right? But not to the point of necessarily cheating, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't know. To me, like, I guess it depends on how you view flirting. Like, is it sending emojis or is it, like, sending kiss emojis, right? Or is it heart emojis? Like, you define what flirting is, like actual flirt cheating, right? I mean, I don't know. Um, but I do think he does push the boundary lines, again, with that 2 of rods, but I do think I would like to think it does feel like he's loyal, though, on the loyal side, but I can see why you would I do see and feel why you wouldn't trust him, though, in that reading. Yeah, honey, we do. Yes. But at least it's known that, he's taken. Um, alright, so next one after that. Looks like I already did that one. Thank you, Trab Benez Kitchen, being on Prevent. Sorry if I'm missing anybody. You are so welcome, Alanga. Um, let's see. Okay, Shirley Martin. Does AJ have intentions to reunite? Shirley Martin, are you in here? Why Night Tarot? Why not? Why not Night Tarot? Turkon? Why not? Why not? All right, so does AJ have intentions to reunite? Okay, does AJ have intentions to reunite? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, does AJ have intentions to reunite? Does AJ have intentions to reunite? AJ have intentions to reunite. AJ have intentions to reunite. Okay. Does AJ have intentions to reunite? So I got for you is Queen of Cups crooked upright, Five of Pentacles crooked upright, the Devil upright, with the Wheel of Fortune upright. Now, Five of Pentacles is a lonely card, but in this case, when it's in reverse, it's coming together. So, with the Queen of Cups, he does want to get back to you. But I do think, like, this is what I feel like. I think half of it, he wants to have a genuine connection with you. And then the other half of it, he wants to just get in your pants. I know it sounds weird, but I feel like it's both wanting to be with you romantically and just get in your pants at the same time. Um, that's what it feels like here. Like I feel like he has like a very strong desire to be with you like that. Um, and to move forward together with that Wheel of Fortune upright. Um, So yeah, he does have intentions to get with you. It's not just about sex, but a lot of it is. I will say that. Um, but he does have feelings for you at the same time. So there's a very strong desire there. I think most guys are like that, though. It's like, especially if a guy's in love with you, like he really wants to get in your pants, but at the same time he wants to be like he's in love with you. Like I guess that's okay, right? I mean, I think it's okay. Oh, really? You're a second girlfriend? Okay, so you've only been his he's hasn't had many partners. See, like, I haven't had many partners either, and I have not been penetrated in over 2 years, and that is the God honest truth. I have not. Oh, sorry, questions are closed, Tarkon. I'm not taking any more questions, unfortunately, because 'cause I'm so tired and I need to get off here and get to bed. Okay, Geetha BS, are you in here? Ah, you're laid back. Okay, Geetha BS, okay. Unicorns. Does Preem have feelings for you? All right. Does Preem have feelings for you? Yes. Yeah. I'm really happy. I hope everything works out for you, Shirley Martin. Yeah. Yes. See you again, Shirley. All right. So Geetha BS wants to know: does Preem have feelings for you? Does Preem have feelings for you? Does Preem have feelings for you? Mm, does Preem have feelings for you? Okay, so this is what I got. I got sideways, the Hierophant, upright nine of rods, which are nine of wands in this deck. And then you got five of pentacles. And then you got upright. Then you got king of rods sideways. So it feels like you asked, does Prima have feelings for you? Um, I mean, if there are feelings, I'll say it like this. They might have a crush on you, but it's not anything serious. Not being in love with you that's what I'm saying. Because I got this nine of rods, like their guard is up, and they're happy being alone with that five of pentacles. But then you got the king of rods and the hierophant on each side sideways, which tells me that there are some feelings there on a minimum level, like just a crush, basically. They might have other interests better, bigger than you. I'm just saying, like, you might not be their main interest. But I'm just saying if there are feelings, it's not much. I mean, I do feel like there's something there, a crush, but that's all it is just a crush. Nothing very serious or wanting to be with you on a much deeper level, if that makes sense. I'm not getting that. So, yeah, just a crush. I mean, it could turn into something, but it's what I got in those cards right now is nothing serious. So I think this is the last question, or this is Varsha. So, is there anything else he needs me to know that'll bring peace to both of us? Is there anything he needs me to know that'll bring peace to both of us? You know, towards the unicorns. So Varsha wants to know if there is there anything is there anything Varsha needs to know that'll bring peace to both him and Varsha? Is there anything that he needs Varsha to know that'll bring peace? Is there anything that Varsha needs to know? Is there anything that he needs Varsha to know that'll bring peace? Is there anything that he needs Varsha to know that'll bring peace? Is there anything that he needs to know that is there anything that Varsha needs to know? Is there anything that he needs Varsha to know? Is there anything that he needs Varsha to know? Okay, okay. Well, for you, I got a crooked upright, 5 of rods, crooked upright, 8 of pentacles, upright, the hanged man, and then upright, 9 of rods. Um, they need to know. I don't know. I think what it feels like to me is I think well, you asked, is there anything he needs me to know that'll bring peace to both of us? It's kind of giving me a no, but I do feel like he's holding back information. This hangman is a holdback card, and 9 of rods is keeping up his boundaries, at least for the most part. And this is a fighting card, inner conflict. Like, and then 8 of pentacles, that's a coming to, that's like your work coming to, your hard work coming together. I don't know. It feels like he might. It's not. It's. I feel like it's not guaranteed. I'm just saying he might. Um, is there anything he needs me? I feel like there's information that'll maybe like it won't bring peace now, but later, if that makes sense. Like information that's meant to come out later, just not right now. That's what it feels like here in this situation. So as right now, no, but just know that there is information being held that you are not ready to know yet. That's what it feels like. Yes. I think that's the last one. Yes, questions are closed. So I am so tired. I've been on for over 5 hours. You're so welcome, Geeta. I'm sorry, SN. Sneha, questions are closed. Yeah, ending the live stream now. Actually went quite a while with questions. Thank you guys for your questions and letting and thank you for letting me read for you. Um, yeah, thank you everybody. All right. So I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Thank you everybody for your support and being here. Until next time. All right. Bye.